This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, delicious. How you doing, Zurich? How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Shonen? How you doing, Komodo? How you doing, Saber? How you doing, Niku? How you doing, Yishwam? How you doing, Homie? How you doing, Scotty? How you doing, Merriman? How you doing, OG? How you doing, Slater? Welcome back, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. How is everyone today? How are your, what are they called? Your Fridays treating you? End of the week. End of the week. Hopefully you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Back again.
This 'Twas by Design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. All good, and me? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm doing. Not great, but getting through it, you know. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are all doing better than me. How you doing, War? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Komodo, dude, thank you for the 80 stream streak. And War, thank you for the 265 stream streak. It was unfortunate what happened yesterday. Yeah, dude, I just can't be bothered with it, man. Honestly, like, I mean, at least it happened in the last hour of stream. We had like 40 minutes left, so it could have been worse. But it happened like 6 times yesterday, I think. It happened in the first 20 minutes of stream, and it cut out multiple times after that. But the stream did reconnect. That was something, at least. Yeah. What happened? Oh, just stream just keeps cutting out on Twitch and YouTube, sadly. We're back today though. I explained the problem still to ChatGPT despite all of the fixes that we've already made. So ChatGPT can go through all of the... I've been using it to like diagnose these connection issues. And it assures me that like today what we should have done, it's like a 90% effectiveness to its mind. He said if this doesn't work, there's only really like one of 2 things that can still be the issue. Yeah, pretty much. So if what we've done doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna have to do a lot of work this weekend, which I don't want to do. So hopefully today it will be fine. Yeah. But how are you guys all doing? Hopefully you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? You've been trying to get Gore Lord Soul on your Dragon Jewel Blades. Well, tonight you're going to need to get it on your Water Jewel Blades. Because we've got 10-star Rompopolo. And he's weak to water. So we're going to need to get our water weapons and builds together today. You hope it works. Yo, cheers, Death Grip. Yeah, so do I, man. So do I. We did a lot of stuff. ChatGPT and I. Like, there's a lot of fixes that I applied. So I got ChatGPT to write a guide on all of the fixes, because what I've noticed is online there are huge threads of people complaining about the 0 kbps issue on Streamlabs, where one of their streams will stay up and then the other 2 streams, or one stream will go down and the other 2 streams stay up. There's a lot of people talking about it online, and no one has a fix. I've tried all the suggestions on all the forums, none of it works. So, but ChatGPT told me to do completely different things to what everyone else was saying. So I'm hoping that this will fix it. Had to do a lot of things in the command prompt. Yeah, a lot of changes, a lot of disabling things. That's the other thing. There's a lot of features and things that I had on that apparently mess with So basically, I'll explain to you guys in layman's terms what was happening, or what ChatGPT reckons is happening. So, when you're streaming to Twitch, right, you're streaming to a specific server. So, in my case, it was set to automatic. So, most likely I'm streaming to the London server, right? Now, what might happen is, at around, so it always happens at like, what, 9 o'clock, we get a cut-off, right? At 9 o'clock, there could be a thing at Twitch where they're like, oh, switch him to a different server. Switch these people to a different server. And they switch me to a different server, and then what happens is, let's just say the pathway to that server, my computer gets, on my end, like my network card gets confused, and it's like trying to ping the server, but it can't. And the reason why it only happens to the vertical streams and not the TikTok stream is because they both have a different pathway that they take, if that makes sense. So they're being sent on separate paths, and one of the paths gets blocked. And it's always the horizontal one. For whatever reason, right? I don't know. I think ChatGPT gave the reason. There like a load of different reasons as to why it could be. That's why we did a bunch of fixes. So today I'm streaming horizontal on everything. And yeah, we're just gonna see how that goes down. See what happens. And because if it is just the horizontal stream, then it will go down on TikTok. So it might be like something to do with splitting the stream, dual output. Like, we're eliminating all possibilities. If it cuts out today, then there's only 2 possibilities left, basically, of what the problem can be. Oh, shit. Shonin, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And King Blue, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Right, let me sort out my moustache. Do you pay for ChatGPT? I got the paid version yesterday because I ran out of chats. I was on it for hours trying to get, like, you know, solve these issues. So I am paying for it for this month. And then hopefully I can cancel the subscription after 1 month. Because I don't really use it for anything else, just for technical fixes. But it has been very helpful, so yeah. More helpful than going online and talking to people, put it that way. Much more helpful. Oh, man. Do you know what quest to do to get heavy armor spheres? The, Rathalos and Lagiacrus in the arena. The Tempered Rathalos with the normal Lagiacrus. Event quest. Yeah, you want to do that one. So yeah, we'll see how it goes today. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my... Hang on a minute. Let me get my NVIDIA thing up. Just make sure that my fans... I think my fan is on full blast, but... Want to be... Better to be safe than sorry. Where are you? NVIDIA app. Let me get this up. Double check. Oh, it's not. Let's put my fan on. Here we go. That was lucky. Oh my god, my GPU was getting hot. Oh shit. God damn, dude. Whoops. That was a good job I checked. I have to do my fan manually. Because when I put it on auto, sometimes it doesn't like rev itself up. Here we go. Temperature's coming down. Lovely jubbly. Right. The proof of a hero quest is peak. It's the hardest one, maybe. Yeah, other than like trying to solo without support hunters, Savage, Omega. But like, I think in terms of just naturally hardest quest, yeah, it is. There are some nice cases for it where it's typically better than, say, the forums. Yeah, the forums don't really get me anywhere because the worst thing is, what most forums do when you're trying to get a bug fix is it will say solution found and they'll highlight like one reply as the solution and there might be like 100 pages of people commenting and you're like, oh great, and you do that solution and it doesn't fix anything and you're like, oh, So that didn't fix my problem. Now you've got to sift through 100 pages of just all people complaining about the problem, trying to see if any of the other suggestions work. And it never does. ChatGPT cuts through all of that and just goes, right, when you try a solution that it suggests, you can give it immediate feedback and it says, okay, that's, and it will say, and ChatGPT will say, that tells us this. Now we know we should try and do this. For technical fixes, there is nothing better, I'm telling you. It's literally a godsend. And without it, there probably wouldn't be a Twas by Design stream at this point, because it's fixed a lot of technical difficulties to do with networking and audio difficulties and game difficulties, all sorts. Genuinely, it's a lifesaver. Crazy. Twas, do you want to get a couple of GOG hunts in? Yeah, later. I'm not going to start with GOG. I'm not going to start with GOG today. We are going to jump in though. We're going to start some hunts. Ooh. Scott is like the pumpkin 2B. It's 2B if she was more colourful. Better to have element on sword and shield or attack? Attack, mate. Attack, yeah. Redeemed shout out to Arapis Moo. Okay. Can we get a shout out, please, guys, to Arapis Moo? Shout out to Arapis Moo. Let me see if the video player's working today. Let me turn it on. Let's have a look. Turn that on. Yeah, let's get a shout out to them. If my mods are there. I think War's there, aren't you, War? Cheeky shout out. To Rapismu. I need to get some water builds ready for today. For 80 Rompopolo. I might just have to use Charge Blade, because I do have a good water Charge Blade ready to go. So I might use that when we first start hunting him. What time is the 10-star mosquito? I think in like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. I think War did the shout out. It just says API error. Well, that's not right. Huh. Well, shout-outs to them all the same, dude. Shout-outs to them. Yeah. Hopefully they're having a lovely jubbly one.
Any teasers? Teaser?
No, the player's working.
It would be a hell of a time to tease it. That's what they did with World.
Maybe they misspelt the name. Do you prefer Charge Blade or Swax? I don't have a preference. I love them both. What I will say is this, though. Swax has more things that annoy me at the moment about it. So, only a couple of things. Number one, what's it called? The counter. When you do the counter and the monster hits you, sometimes it doesn't go off. That's really frustrating when that happens. And the other thing is the circle button moves for axe mode and for sword mode really suck. Like, they're not good. They barely do any damage. That's kind of frustrating. Oh, and Rapid Morph doesn't work properly on it either. That also really sucks. Like, Rapid Morph is awful on it. Compared to where it was in, like, Sunbreak and Rise. It's pretty terrible. So, yeah, it's not, I love Switch Axe, but it's not perhaps doing what I wanted to do in this game just yet. I don't think it's fixed. Right. Tradition. What should we do for tradition today? We should probably just do the blob quest, because I think that is think that's going away at some point. I'll just bring me Duta. Do a cheeky blob quest, get some resources. Oh, I've got no vouchers. Hang on a minute. Where's my login bonus? What the hell? 4? Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Nice. It is tonight, when the clock ticks over, the official Wilds 1 year anniversary as well, guys. 1 year of Wilds, man. We've been streaming it for a whole year tonight. So it's been a whole year we've been playing this game and streaming it. First year. Oh, it's been a good year, isn't it? For the most part. Technical difficulties aside, I'd say it's been pretty good. Overall. We've had our ups and downs. But I do like the state that the game's in at the moment for the most part. There are definitely design and creative decisions that I would not have done myself. But overall, I think the experience is enjoyable. Already 1 year? Yeah, it's been a year. Glad you're here. Cheers, Ian. Thank you, man. All right, let's do a bit of tradition. Everyone go into the middle, guys. Follow me into the middle, jump off, and we lure them all in. And we'll fight them in the middle. Yeah? Oh, wait, yeah, rock steady mantles. Everyone get rock steady. Or healing. I mean, whatever works for you, but I'm going to bring rock steady. All in the middle. We all go in the middle. I'll get my rings up, and we'll go crazy. Do you think we'll get a new armor set for the 10-star Rompopolo? We are getting new gear. We are getting new gear, but I don't think we're getting a whole set. I think we're just getting a new helmet. Yeah. Are we getting anything else? I'm not sure if we're getting anything else. How you doing, Gen X? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely chubby one. Walk into my ring of death. That was pretty good. Well played. Look at them all just dead in my ring. Look at them. Brilliant. Are you excited for The Witcher 4? Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not going to stream it, but not likely. But I am looking forward to it. I'll play it. That's one of those games where, damn, I might even take a couple of weeks off, you know, just to enjoy it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, who knows? Maybe I will stream it. It really depends. Like, it really depends. Let's say Monster Hunter Wilds, the community's kind of dissolved. There's not many people playing anymore. Like, I'm coming into lobbies. I'm the only person there. Maybe War shows up occasionally, you know, just to play for a couple hours because, you know, he wants to come hang out with me. And the stream's got like 40 viewers again, you know, like it did with Rise. I'm making $5 a day in ad revenue. I'm barely surviving anyway. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Hail Mary, just do the stream. then I might do it if that's the situation. But I mean, if the channel's still doing good and everyone's still enjoying Monster Hunter, then I'm gonna be making Monster Hunter content because I'm still enjoying playing it. Who would watch it since no one's... Exactly, that's the problem. No one's going to want to watch me play The Witcher 4. I remember when I streamed The Witcher 3, like... It was like 4 years after the game came out when I streamed The Witcher 3. And still people came to my stream. I'm not even joking. Like, some of my regular viewers would come in and go, oh, I haven't played this. Spoilers. I'm not going to watch. And then I wouldn't see them again until, like, I went back to whatever... I think I was streaming... I think I streamed Elder Scrolls Oblivion before The Witcher. I think that's what I did. I think I did Oblivion, The Witcher, Dragon's Dogma. I think that was the order I did it in. And then I did Monster Hunter. Because I was waiting for Monster Hunter to come out. And I was just playing third-person action RPGs. I was streaming them. You know, to get excited for Monster Hunter. Because there was no other Monster Hunter on PC. So I was really looking forward to streaming it. Yeah. That was tied for your fastest blob time. Dude, nice. Nice. To be honest, who would watch... Yeah. You love Rompopolo? I know, it's going to be fun. We need to get some water builds together tonight. That's what we need to do. Yes. Right, let's... You know what we'll do, guys? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do an Oofduna. Because Oofduna's pretty chill. We get some good talismans. And we get, I think it's a good Arch Tempered warm-up. We get some tickets for Gogmazios as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to put rolling water longswords on hold. Or rolling longswords is going to have to go on hold, rather. Because we need to get water weapons for tonight. So, yeah, if you're not sure what to spend your Gogma materials on, I'd say get a good water build together. Maybe just do one for now, save some materials, because we don't know how hard 10-star Rompopolo is going to be. But my guess is he's going to be pretty tough. Because I remember for the anniversary of Monster Hunter World, we got Greatest Jagras. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. What shall I play? I'd love to make a new Thunder build, but I can't really afford it at the moment. We're sort of... and I don't mean monetary afford, I mean... material afford. I don't have a Thunder Insect Glaive. Oh, wait, I do have a Thunder Insect Glaive upgraded. What have I rolled on it? I'm guessing Legiacrus. Could do. IG's really hard on Oofduna, though, because... sometimes you can't jump over it when it's got the veil. And you got to offset it. I mean, I could do it anyway. Let me see. Might have to make a new build. We've got Leviathan's Fury. Fortifying Pelt. Okay. This build looks okay, though. I mean, it looks decent. It's kind of got mostly everything. Is there anything I could do to improve this? Laggy. Maybe laggy legs. Arc Vulcan. No, because that's too much Wex. Arc Vulcan legs. Arc Vulcan gauntlets, laggy helmet. I think that might be better. Yeah, I think we can keep the laggy helmet. I think two-piece Arc Vulcan's okay here. I think that works. Let's see. Oh, apparently I need that maximum might in there. Counter-strike. Am I overkill on this? I am overkill on this. Have I got burst? No, I need to put burst in. I'm overkill here. Shit. Let me think. Yeah, I do have to get burst in. What's on this? Oh, that's Wex. Just having a think. I don't really want to get rid of maximum might. I don't think that ends up being quite as efficient, does it? Oh, I've got Counter-Strike level 3. That's fine. Yeah, we'd rather have maximum might. I can technically get the Jinderhad bonus as well, but I think I really need it right now. And then I can put burst in here. Perfect. That works. Lovely. Yeah, Counter-Strike 2 is okay. I don't even think we're going to get Counter-Strike up that much, are we? Do I need it? I think I'd rather have earplugs. Yeah. Earplugs 2 would be a little bit better, I reckon. Because it means I can RSS on any roars. Which doesn't sound like much, but it adds up. Ufduna can do quite a lot of roars too. Sure, we'll do it. Earplugs 2 is really good on IG because when you when you have all your buffs, you end up with Earplugs 3, which is excellent. I've got antivirus in it right now. Let's sort out these bloody things here. We want Mire Walker, definitely. Yeah. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Cool. Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, it's good quality of life, good balance between quality of life and damage. Let's check it out, shall we? On record, it's Charge Blade. It's not, though, guys. It's only Charge Blade in this game. My most played weapon across the franchise is probably Longsword. Because 2nd gen, 3rd gen, 4th gen, 5th gen. Yeah. If you're looking to see like my most played, in this game my most played is Charge Blade. But that's not saying much because I have like 3,000 more hunts on bow in world than I do on Charge Blade. So yeah. It's not really the best metric to measure it by. Anti-Steve IG, Steve Laggy IG. I'll overwrite this one. This one can go. We'll call it Anti-Ufduna IG. Also, most played does not mean necessarily mean that that's the weapon that I played best either. Even though my most played is Charge Blade, I wouldn't say I'm as good at Charge Blade in this game as I am with some other weapons. I thought you only need one earplugs, Jewel. No. It all depends on what you're fighting. But to get level 3, you only get one level of earplugs. There are some fights where you only need one. So if a monster has a level 2 roar, you only need one. If a monster has a level 3 roar, then you need 2. Yes, only one. I don't think you get 2 levels of earplugs, guys. I don't think you get 2 levels. You get one level of earplugs, right? Wasn't it that you can block all roars with level 2? No. No, level 3 earplugs, there's a lot of fights you need level 3 for. Been a while since I played IG. Oh shit. I was trying to get an offset there. See, that's the move that's the problem for me. No. Oh. I forgot how they changed fucking IG, didn't they? They changed all the goddamn controls. The worst thing about IG is I got used to all the new moves, and now it's like... Oh shit, okay. I've got to hit in that tiny little head to get red. Tiny little head of his. Wait. Oh, we lost one. Shit. Oh, I thought I could catch him, man. Wait. Gotcha. No. That's the worst thing when he rolls like that and you're on the wrong bloody side. Oop. Oop. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't have put my weapon away. I could have offset that second one. One life left. I think there's a wound there. Oh, there was, but I missed it. Right. See it. Oh, right. Oh, now we've got one life left. Wow, we're gonna fail this. Can't freaking get that wound. I need red. There we go, got it, nice. Finally. We got the NDC, the No Dust crew. The NDC. We should have got Warren with us. Cheeky Dust. Shit. First time I see you die. Yeah, I'm not, honestly, I don't really like the changes to IG that much. I haven't gotten used to them still. Like, when I'm trying to do the offset, it feels less responsive than what it was. Like, I was trying to do an offset there, right? I had my red and... So I wanted to do an RSS. Like, I'm holding circle here. I've got my thingy ready. I'm like, okay, bam. And no, it's too early. Shit. Letting go of a button to do a counter just always felt weird to me. I'd rather, like, press a button to do a counter. Probably dead here. There's some of them flash. Boom. Maybe you guys know what I mean. I thought I heard the click there. I thought I heard the click. I thought I got that offset. I thought I heard the chunk, you know, like when you... I got the controller vibration as well, but... I don't know what happened there. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Fail. Right. Well, there we go. Ah, dear. That was a top tier hunt, gentlemen. Alright, who wants to join? Pressed X, nothing happened. Uvduna's a chill hunt. Yeah, he is. I've never failed him. First time for everything. Well done, guys. That was terrible. We almost had a triple cart there. I think someone almost triple carted. Ran out of flashes. Alright, I'm not forgetting anything, am I? No, build's good. Let's go. Ah. What, 10-star Duna? He's not chill. He's usually pretty chill. Any tips for learning the hunting horn? So hunting horn very much relies on rhythm. Like, in its gameplay. If that makes sense. You want to make sure that your attacks are lining up with the monster. That way you can always do your shoulder stabs at the opportune moments to get your counters and stuff off. Try and lock the monster down as much as possible. The less the monster moves, the more damage Hunting Horn does. Because of its rings. But if the monster is moving around a lot and your team isn't helping you lock it down, don't overcommit on all of your rings, because if you want to queue up like an Echo Wave Slash, you can do it really quick with those. You can also use the ring to like time a shoulder stab, because you can do like a shoulder stab straight out of a ring, and queue up an extra note as well. Honestly, most of the time, just like if you're getting the buffs off at the start of the quest, then obviously play everything. But most of the time, just play one song at a time. That's your highest DPS, is like just play a song, attack, play another song. Yeah. Nearly triple kite. Almost. But not today. Not today. That would be the first 10-star to Aduna in the logbook. In the archives of the Triple Cart Club. That's the problem with IG right there. If you get caught on the side like that, there's not really anything you can do. And that kind of sucks. Because it has no instant counter, it's got nothing. So you're kind of screwed. Like, you need to be in front of him. Okay, that's fine. Someone can flash that. Yeah. Nice. Like, yeah, you want to be on the opposite side. If you're already locked in, it could be. I just aimed at red, shot at red, and got nothing. Nice KO, ball blade. Yeah, it's iframe or die frame with this guy. This is not good. He's spamming out the freaking flop. No, too early. Oh. It really doesn't. I really don't like how it feels. Like, you let go of circle, but you've just pressed triangle. So when it will like do like half the move and then let it out. I miss how it was before, honestly. The counter. I think it maybe felt... It wasn't good, but I think I preferred it. Or at least I was used to it. Like, I knew what I was doing with it. Nice. Thank you for the cheeky dust. Cheers, me dear. Gotcha. Nice. Good start. Oh, dude, I hate those flinches. That was really unfortunate because Thingy put up a trap too. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Well played. Oh, no, not quite. I didn't get an offset there. I don't know how. Like, that looked and felt good, but... Okay. That's my last flash, guys. That's all I've got. Nice, another KO. Well played. Nice. Oh shit. Got to get off of that. Oh no, that was too early. Whoop. You guys can have the blue. I'm fully charged, so if you need it, take it. Too early. Shit. I went for the weak spot there. Shit. Oh, get me out of there. Oh, no, no. Ah, no. I did actually press triangle circle. Nothing happened. I pressed triangle circle there because I was like, okay, you can offset from neutral now, but my character didn't do anything for some reason. Wait, can I not offset if I don't... Oh, I don't have red. If you don't have red, you can't... Okay. Right. That might be why. I am. I think I have to have red, don't I? Maybe Ulfduna's quite tricky with IG just because you can only get red from these tiny little head. So, like, getting it back... I mean, if you've got a weak spot, it's pretty chill. Like, if there's weak spots, it's not too bad, but... That explains a lot. I've been trying to offset when I didn't have red. Oh, no, 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 no. Why didn't you just... Someone didn't go near the cliff. Always go straight to the thing, guys. Because if you lure him away, he's gonna follow you. Oh, I'll take that. Probably faster than trying to hit the bloody thing. Now we've really got to be careful because I did like no damage there. That was terrible. No flashes. Dusting. Thanks, cheers. I hit him in the head there, I got no red. 100% I hit him in the head. Yeah, I'm getting hit there. My problem didn't last that long. I don't have red. I was about to offset. I don't have red. I didn't get my offset. I'm noticing a pattern there. Didn't get my offset. I went for it. I don't know. I feel like IG for me was easier before. Down here. That's a little bit of a waste, but he did not stay down for long. Where's he going? And offset? No, just low. And charge up that time. Shit. No. Well, that was better, but not great from me. I didn't get a single offset. Not one. Not a single one. On the other quest, I got a couple. I did get hyper armor, I just didn't get the offset through 2 of his attacks. I went for a lot of offsets, but I just can't seem to get many more. Four rarity 8s. I didn't get anything. Ooh. I got a Mitsu Arkveld. For what the hell? For 7? Just a regular Mitsu though. That's pretty good actually. I'll save that. Not bad. You know what would have been a good idea? Add Arch Tempereds to like the natural spawn pool. So you can see them on the map. Like they can spawn in. That would have been a cool change. So that you actually get a little bit of quest variety for when you're farming for the time-worn charms. I'm just going to go to the training area quickly. Because I am not hitting any of these offsets, so I think I'm doing something wrong. And I do genuinely feel like I thought I hit a couple of them there, but I didn't. Oh no, not throw mode, there we go. Smash mode. So first things first. Red. Red's being a bastard for me to get. See, I don't like that. I just tapped circle and it immediately did that. Don't want to knock it out. I don't want to knock it out. I just want to practice my offsets. So you hold circle, and then when you let go of circle, it does the thing, right? Like the second I let go, that's it. That wasn't an offset. Did they change the timing? It doesn't feel good, does it? It really, for me, it just doesn't. I see the attack coming, I'm like, it doesn't happen when I'd want it to happen. And you can't press, like, if you press circle, you get something else. You gotta hold circle. Every move, why is it every move in this game when you hold circle is just, feels like shit. Freaking charge blade hold circle is awful. This is so particular. All you need is the red, yeah. I might use IG on Rompopolo, you know. I don't know how bad of an idea that is. There's something about the offset on IG that just feels unnatural. It doesn't feel quite right to me. Less so now than how it used to, but like I'm hitting it here, but it doesn't feel satisfying. It doesn't feel right. It's really hard to put my finger on why. Maybe you guys know what I'm talking about. It's not like great sword or hammer where it's like it feels natural. Maybe it's the fact that I'm letting go of circle. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it. I can't put my finger on it. It feels kind of unresponsive, a bit janky compared to even Switch Axe's offset doesn't feel. And don't get me started, this is just one of the offsets. Like, bloody hell, God forbid we want to do this. I mean, that freaking DT offset is just horrendous. Like here, look, I'm holding circle. And then when I let go, I didn't have red. Oh, that's why. My bad. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I know what it is. It's because I used to run focus on insect glaive to charge it up faster. That's why. I can't afford to run focus on IG though. It does feel a lot better with focus. That might be why it feels weird to me. I don't know if you're going to play it or not. What's this? Maybe I should put focus in. I ran out of juice. I ran out of the juice. The thing is, they actually improved it like a lot. They made the window a lot bigger. For me, I think they should have pulled the window more towards the opening of the animation. I think they pushed the opening like deeper into the animation rather than closer to the start. That's the other thing. Putting a counter on triangle and circle as the button press rather than like thingy. Do you ever get that? Like if you press one button ever so slightly before the other. I pressed triangle circle there. Nothing happened. I pressed the buttons there. Nothing happened. That's interesting. Oh, is that because I ran out of thingy? Oh, it's because I ran out of juice. Right, that's why. Yeah. That makes sense. I ran out of the juice. Yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, shit, what the hell? I pressed it, nothing happened. See, like there? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got the hit as the thing hit me. But, like, it doesn't... That's not where the offset occurs. Like, the actual start of the hit of the animation does not start the offset. Unlike that, I think that's what the problem is. Other weapons... So, greatsword, switch axe, hammer... The second the hit, like the hit of your attack comes, it's immediately an offset. On IG, it's a bit like... It's a bit weird because like there's like a small portion at the start before you do the first sweep where you're technically still... You still have a hitbox. Like if a monster's there, you're going to hit it. But it won't count in the offset. The offset's delayed. It feels awful. It just doesn't feel as good as the other offsets. I don't think... I think I need to... Oh, my buffs ran out again. I pressed it. Oh, dude, it's like... Oh. Do the extracts flash when I'm about to run out? Is there like a little visual indicator? Like there. So that's too late, right? Obviously, I did it too late. But the tip of my spear hits the attack as the attack's coming in. So it kind of feels like maybe it should. You can see there, like, I'm well deep into the attack when I hit it on that one. So it's better to do it early and have it hit late. Rather than, like, it's not like an EI slash or a greatsword offset or a switch axe offset or something like that where the whole sweep. The whole sweep, so long as the monster gets you in that sweep. It would be like if the start of the greatsword or the start of the hammer sweep if it didn't actually initiate the offset. You've got to start it on the wind up for this one. But like, if you see the attack coming and you press it, it feels like I want to press triangle circle like as the attack's coming down, which I think would be better. So like, the attack's coming down and then I want to press it. So if I press triangle when I bam, that's where I'd want the offset to be. Like, bam, there. So that I meet the attack. But it's not. You've got to press it before the attack. It's so, yeah, I don't know. It's very counterintuitive. I mean, the only way I can really showcase what I mean is if I press triangle, like where I think the offset should be. That's where it is. That's where you need to do it. This is where I think it should be. Like that. That's where I want it to be. I want the offset to go bam, like that, so that as I do the jab, it's there. Bam. Attack's coming in. I see it coming. Bam. I know, obviously, I got knocked out there, but, like, that's the timing I'd love it to be. That feels more intuitive to me. But instead, you're doing it... Like, watch. Now I'm pressing it to get the offset. I haven't even seen the attack coming. I'm pressing it. That's just doesn't feel right to me. Like, I'm reacting to something that hasn't happened to get an offset. So I would like it to happen to where... Look, again. There. That's where I want the offset to be. So I'm meeting it. That feels natural. Does anyone know what I mean? Do you guys get what I'm saying? It's the same for Switch Axe. Because on Greatsword, you let go of the upswing when you see the attack about to hit you. And you get it. Can you show the Greatsword offset? Yeah, I'll show you. Let me just double check, make sure this build's saved. I'll show you. So Greatsword, like, you wait and you let go as you see the attack coming down, which makes more sense. Let's register this. I really like how Greatsword... I mean, Greatsword is just, like, perfection in this game. The only problem with Greatsword, realistically, for me, is probably could do a bit more damage, but... let's just grab... Just grab this. I need to update my Greatsword builds, goddamn. So, alright, watch with Greatsword. I'm charging it. Bam. I let go as I see the attack coming down, right? Like, it makes intuitive sense. I can do it early as well, but, like, watch. If I'm here, I see that attack coming down, I let go and it will hit it. Like, straight away. As a glaive main, this sucks. Also, why do I need full essence to do an offset? Do you guys... I hopefully I'm explaining myself. Like, I'm not saying I can get used to it. But what I'm trying to express is... I feel like they could tighten it up a bit. I think it should work a little bit more like... I think it should feel like the other offsets. Like, Greatsword offset feels very satisfying. But IG feels like there's... I guess the only way I can really describe it is... Do you remember when we had the longswordy eye slash when the game first came out? And... it had input lag, like, put into it, kind of. It feels like the animation itself has got input lag. It kind of feels like it's, if you've ever played one of those... If you've ever played one of those asset flip, third-person action, Dark Souls-like games, it feels like an attack that was designed for one of those, where you press buttons and you do something flashy, but it doesn't necessarily feel great. It just doesn't... I don't think it... Like, I press that input before I even see the attack coming in. I don't like that. I want to press it there. Bam. This is where I want it to be. Look, I see the attack coming. Now I press it. But that doesn't work. Like, I have to do it there before the attack starts. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't. It's very completely unrelated, but huge respect for some of the things you repost on TikTok. Most streamers don't even have the balls to be political. Well, that's because they don't have an opinion. In this day and age, how can you not? How can you not? The problem is everyone's become too sort of numb to everything, to the point where they don't call any of the bullshit out. But I think we collectively as a society have a duty to call out bullshit when we see it. If we see something that's like, you know, not good, you got to say something about it. Well, I think anyway. Especially if you're in a position where you've got a platform and, you know, you can at least share your ideas with people. Bro, can you show the serial combo? The serial combo? So look, I'm pressing, I got to press there. So watch when I want to press. Bam, there. As it comes in. So watch. There. On that frame where it comes down. I think the cat does an animation. No, not really, but there. I see it start to move down. That's when I want to press. That's when you normally do your counters or your offsets, is when you see it coming. But where you've got to press it is, I'll show you where you're meant to press it. There. Don't know if you, it's very subtle, but like, look. There. I haven't even seen it come down yet. I've got to start the thing. That doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel reactionary. It feels... I don't know. You want it to be there because games don't have enough... because you don't have enough glaive games and practice. Not really. I mean, I've got... I mean, obviously it's a little bit different in this game. But I've got like 2,000 glaive usages in World Iceborne. I've got like 1,000 in Sunbreak. And I've got... Oh man, at least a couple of thousand in 4U. I'm just talking as a games designer. In terms of pure gameplay feel. I name one other move in the game where I've said, oh, that counter doesn't feel right. Every other counter, every other offset in the game feels right. It feels correct. The IG one doesn't. In my opinion, it does not feel right. It feels poorly implemented, dare I say it. Maybe it needs to be a little bit faster. Maybe the actual offset could occur a little bit earlier in the animation. But it doesn't feel as good as the other offsets. Like, that to me just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel as satisfying as the other offsets in the game. That's where I want it to happen, right there, where I press the button. But it happens like... That feels natural. I see the attack come in, bam, I press it. That to me is how... Well, that's how it works with every other weapon. Is there. Where I see the attack coming in. But what I've got to do is press it way before I even see the attack coming. Which doesn't feel good. It's almost like it was designed by a different person to all the other offsets and counters. This is why it's really good if you play every weapon in the game, because it gives you perspective, right? Like, being a glaive main, you might be blind to how good all the other weapons feel in comparison. But relatively, I don't think glaive feels quite as responsive as good when it comes to its offset. The rest of the weapon feels fine, but it's specifically the DT, offset, and this. It's like if I'm charging that up and then we do a DT. I let go of circle there, nothing. That's another thing. It's like sometimes you're like, so I'll let go. The DT offset is just like, you kind of got to learn when to use it more so than actually do it on a reaction base, because you can't react to it. So like, I know that's going to come down, so I'm like there and then, damn. That's already too late. I've got to be in the sky. And then do it. But I feel like DT offset is super situational. This is the one you're going to be using most of the time. There, I've got to press it like freaking... That was maybe a bit too early. Like, again, too early. It just feels so weird. And that's too late. That's too late as well. I'm happy to see that too. The evade slash is as bad with its lag. It's a bit, I don't know. It's one of the reasons why you don't see me play IG as much, because I just don't like the way it feels. The thing is, insect glaive in this game is probably the strongest it's been since 4U as well. It's so OP. But like... And this is your only defensive option. That's the other thing. When your only defensive option doesn't feel great, it's kind of like... Ugh. What build would you make for Swax with the Gogma weapon? Depends on what you're fighting, dude. There's quite a few different types of builds for Swax. Element file versus raw file. You've played hammer, dual blades, and bow. What's a fun weapon to pick up? Maybe try sword and shield. Get acquainted with the shield a little bit, and then from there you can move on to charge blade, lance, gun lance, or maybe even greatsword. Sword and shield, you're kind of used to the faster paced weapons because you play bow and dual blades, but you're not used to shielded combat because you've only played hammer outside of that. You thought you were going mad, but yeah, you didn't enjoy the IG the other day. Like I said, I think it's a lack of intuition. It's just lacking that intuitive element. It feels weird because your brain is used to reaction when you should be anticipating the attack as a glaive. Yeah, but this is what... No, but you know what the funny thing you're saying that, Dragon Slayer? That's really funny. Do you want to know why that's really funny? Because that's exactly what new players said about the longsword EI slash. It's exactly what they said about that. Because they said, yeah, they changed it because you've got to anticipate the attack. That just means there's too much input lag. There's too much input that, or the reaction that you're expecting is delayed too much. It's not reactive enough. All of Monster Hunter's other moves are reactive, except for the IG. Don't you think that's a little bit weird? Yeah, they even buffed the offset because they thought that it felt not enough. I don't think they did enough. I actually think, to be honest with you, I think they should move it. I don't think they need to make it a bigger window. The window's quite big. I think they just need to shift the window forward by like 30 frames of animation. Like literally just shift it forward a tiny bit more. That's what I would do. Like the window can still extend into the combo a little bit. I would just make it so that the pickup, the catch on the offset occurs a little bit earlier. So that if I press it like, not there, that was way too early. But if I press it like there, I think that should hit. That feels natural. That doesn't feel natural. That doesn't feel satisfying. That feels more natural. Where I'm hitting it as it hits me. I'm like connecting at the same time as the attack. Which is the same as greatsword, switch axe, hammer. They all work that way. It's only IG that doesn't. Marchand, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. They need to give it the greatsword treatment where you still offset if you do it too early or too late. Well, no, because greatsword is you let go of the attack and you get the offset. Like that attack animation is the offset. So, and it feels really good. There's a reason why greatsword everyone praises it, right? It feels good. That's good game feel. That's good design. It's like EI slash, right? There was an input delay. So you press the button and the EI slash happened after you press the button, like with a delay. Whereas now it happens when you press the button. You see? That felt good. Like, I know a perfect example. Did any of you guys ever play Battlefield 4? Did any of you ever play Battlefield 4? In Battlefield 4, when the game launched, there was a revolver, a Magnum revolver, right, in the game. And the devs wanted to simulate the trigger pull on a revolver. So what they did was they made it so that after you press the R1 button, there was a delay on when the bullet would come out. Because they thought, oh, this is how a revolver really is. Because the hammer, you cock the hammer as you pull the trigger, and then it clicks, and then the bullet fires. And they thought, oh, this simulates it more realistically. But it felt horrible. Having even a few millisecond delay on pulling the trigger and the gun firing didn't feel good in-game. It felt terrible. So they just changed it so that when you pull the trigger, it fired the gun. Made a lot more sense. It just felt better. Because having like a baked-in input delay or delay of an action on an animation just doesn't quite feel right. Yo, Styling J, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Much appreciated. And thank you for the raid as well, dude. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, dude? Hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's the tiniest weapon, Twas. The force of the monster is going to completely overpower the stick. Listen, my hunter can jump from the height of like a the Burj Khalifa, land on their legs and start running.
I got you on camera.
It doesn't matter. It's a game. Like, we've already suspending disbelief. If you want to go that route, how is a stick meant to throw the weight of a 20-ton monster back anyway? If you really want to go that way, oh, it's not realistic. Well, fuck off. It shouldn't even have a bloody offset, should it? It's about game feel. It's about it feeling good. Yeah. In your opinion, IG is perfect the way it is. I think you've just gotten used to it. I think that's the problem. Because people that were playing longsword in this game for the first time were saying EI Slash is perfect just the way it is. But it wasn't. And Capcom agreed because they changed it. They fixed it, and now it feels so much better. Like, longsword feels amazing now. It was horrendous at launch. It was like the delay, the input delay and the action delay on it. You had to play it like IG. You had to press the foresight button before you saw the attack coming. That wasn't good. You love my talks, dude? Dude, I'm glad you like it. I always love hearing you talk about something. Cheers, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just explaining why I think IG's offset is the worst in the game. Personally, not the worst in terms of its functionality, in terms of how it feels. I think it doesn't feel anywhere near as good as the other ones. It doesn't feel satisfying compared to the other offsets. There's something about it that's just not quite, yeah. I did hear about your talks about the focus mode yesterday. Focus mode. What was I saying about focus mode yesterday? You said you love the focus mode. Oh, I do love focus mode, yeah. In this game, it's freaking excellent. Like I said, for me, it's this. Like, this is old Monster Hunter, right? You'd go up, you position, you attack, you know, you roll a little bit. You orient, you face your character in. You go like this. I'm going to move my character in like that manually. This is OG Monster Hunter, right? Iframe dodge roll. Boom. Coming in. Do that. You know? And you like pull in the direction that you want your character to attack in. This is how it was, right? Back in the day. And you aim your camera in the direction you want to attack, basically. And you press you face your character as well. But now, bam. Immediately I can just control my camera and character at the same time. That is such a huge improvement for me in the game. I'm not the biggest fan of necessarily this. Like focus strikes. Focus strikes, I take them or leave them. But being able to do this, just this very action here is like so good. That for me is the evolution of Monster Hunter right there. It's incredible. So many people hate it. They hate it. But like, what I'd say for you to do is, don't use focus mode in this game and just go back to just doing this, right? Nothing wrong with it. Again, this is old school Monster Hunter combat, right? But like, god damn. Feel the difference. The difference is just massive. Could you show the build? Yeah, sure. It's not good. I rolled Leviathan's Fury, so I just made this. But what you want to get is Gore Magala. Yeah. Extract gathering animation could be a little bit faster though, you think? What, like the whole, do you mean this one? Which one? Like that? Or like this one? Or that? I mean, to be fair, the extract is based on your kinsect speed. So the faster your kinsect is, the faster you'll send it out. So I've got like a medium speed kinsect, so it's a little bit slower. But if you have a really fast kinsect, it's pretty quick. Do you like to toggle? Oh, I hold. Yeah, I hold. Yeah. 100%. You also hate the fact that you can get duplicate extracts when... Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I get that. I feel you. Where you'll get, like, multiple of the same thing. But that's, again, all of that pales in comparison for me compared to just... I'm not that big on how the offset feels. You get what you're saying if it was the bug that the offset the monster... The devs decided that this was the best for the glaive. They didn't change it during the most recent weapon change. Yeah, but they also didn't change and fix the switch axe's counter and the pickup hitbox for it. They also didn't change the switch axe's damage on the circle mode. They also didn't buff TCS. There's a lot of potential buffs and fixes that I think they could have done that they haven't. But those things are relatively minor compared to this weapon's only defensive option. How many hours till Rompopolo? 3.5, I think. Again, like, I'm doing it when I feel like it's natural. And then when I do it when it feels like it's unnatural, that gets me the hit. I think that's why it feels dissatisfying to me. But that, to me, just doesn't feel right. I'm not going off of what I'm seeing. I'm going off of what I know. Going off of what I know on an attack is not what I want to do. I like to see. You know, like, if I go off what I know to press it, like, not there. Because I can see in the corner of my eye. I gotta do it, like, way before that. That's why they're the devs and we're just here to play the game. Well, it's funny you say that. All of the input that I put on my feedback form, all the changes that I suggested have been implemented into the game. When I do my next feedback form, maybe those changes will be implemented as well. But every single design change that I suggested has been implemented. Better talisman drops, we've got that. I suggested bigger offset window, I think, for this, and they did change it. I suggested no delay on the EI slash, they changed that. I suggested, what was it? More, what else did I suggest? Higher difficulty levels on monsters, more interesting event quests, like more interesting events. We've gotten that. I suggested, oh man, I mean, I put the whole list up on my Twitch. On my Discord. There are tons of, like, things that I wrote, like, a whole document out of all the different changes and elements and bugs, fixes and things I would do. So I think it is important that I voice my opinion in order to improve the game. Make guard point the same as perfect guard. What for charge? Oh yeah, that was a suggestion. Yeah, allow guard points to have perfect guard on charge blade. I did say that. What else did I say on Charge Blade? On the transform animation, you need to have a guard point, like we did in the old games. They put that in as well. That was another suggestion I made. What else did I suggest? Make it so that the X button press on the dual blades lines up with the X button press in game. So when you press X, you get the true demon mode. They did that. That was another change that I suggested. So it's funny you say that's why they're the developers and we're the players. Well, I'm a games designer as well. I know what I'm talking about. I know what makes good game feel. I know what makes bad game feel. I've been playing games for 30 years. So if I say something perhaps doesn't feel quite as good as it could, there's probably some room for improvement there. That's one of the things I specialize in, is game feel. Game feel and balancing. Those are my fortes. Oh, and level design. I'm quite good with level design. I'm not that good with, like, animation. I'm not that good with, what's it? I'm not as good with programming. But when it comes to balancing, when it comes to, like, gameplay feel, that's the stuff that I know. That's my bread and butter. Can you ask them to implement a thing where we can link radial menus to item loadouts? What, like we could in World? Yeah, I should write. I'll put that in my next suggestion thing. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll write up another one. To be honest, there's not as many issues with the game anymore, to be honest. It's, you know, it's almost there. But I think this is one of the big ones. I think it does need to be addressed. But isn't the insect glaive offset an animation? Yeah, what I'm saying is I wouldn't know how to animate that. I can't... Well, I know how to do it. It would take me forever. No, you're misunderstanding. Game feel and animation are different. So, for example, I couldn't create the animation, but I'd know how to change where on the animation a pickup point for a counter is. Like, I'd know how to do that in the code. Like, I'd know how to change that. I'd also know how to speed up and slow down an animation. So once an animation's already made. So let's say Greatsword's animation was, instead of it being like, and then like you go into stance, imagine if it was like this. Ooh. I'd be like, well, that doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel snappy. I'd know that needs to be sped up because the game feels just doesn't work right. You know, Iceborne is an expansion, but if you were to compare Wilds to Iceborne, Iceborne's better, easily, because it's G rank, it's master rank. It's one of the best Monster Hunter games ever made, literally. Yeah, just if only if it was on reaction and not on foresight. It's funny, because the actual foresight slash on the longsword is on reaction. They should have called this the foresight slash. It would make more sense. Because you've got to initiate it before the attack comes. Like, before you even see the attack starting. The Swax offset is delayed as well. Yeah, but there's something about the Swax offset doesn't feel too bad though. It feels natural. So, I don't know if that's just because it's like an upswing. Like, if we get the Swax out. Like, this just feels like, I'm like, bam. There's something about it that feels natural. It feels right. Like, I'm just like... Maybe it's the animation? Easier to read? Something about it. Also, I can delay this. Like, I can press that input really late. Like, I can press that super late. And the whole swing is the offset. The IG, there's a small portion of the animation This entire swing is the offset, like the whole thing. So it's a really big window. So I think that's why it kind of works on switch axe. The greatsword time is also delayed if you don't hit the tip of the sword to the attack. Yeah, but the window is massive. And it's not delayed. It's not delayed that much, dude. The second you let go of triangle circle, it offsets like 100%. Swag's offset doesn't lead into the best move. Swag's offset leads into its strongest move, dude. It literally leads into its strongest move. It absolutely does. This is Swag's strongest freaking move right here. Look, that move there is huge if you crit on both of those. Not in the entire game. What, the RSS? Yeah, I'm not saying that the IG should be easier to time. I'm saying the IG should just feel a bit better. It's all about the way it feels. It doesn't feel natural. The thing that Monster Hunter excels at is making attacks feel natural. This was the argument that people were making about the eye slash having a freaking input delay. They were saying, well, you're making the same arguments that people made about that. The input delay on EI slash made it harder to EI slash. Okay, yeah, but it didn't feel good. It didn't feel as good. It feels so much better now. Is it easier to perform in the EI slash? Yeah, because it feels right. It feels natural. Also, I want to point out they actually did buff this. Like, they buffed the offset on switch axe by quite a bit. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. That's the other thing I want to point out, is they actually did buff it. Because they increased the window, because they themselves were like, yeah, the window's too small. It doesn't feel right. Because that was a criticism that a lot of people had. They did buff the window for IG as well. I just don't think they buffed it in the right place. I think they should have buffed it at the start of the animation, not in the middle of the animation. Personally. See, look at count. I know counters are different from offsets, but like switch axe's counter feels very natural. Like I press the button when I see the attack coming in. And offsets are technically a type of counter, aren't they? I know they behave a little bit differently, but like, look at how big that window is. That's massive. That's why the switch axe one I think feels natural, and it does lead into switch axe's strongest attack. Obviously, the offset leads into insect glaive's strongest attack. I also want to point out, I think insect glaive is the least most used weapon in the game right now. Isn't it? Or is it Lance? I think it was Lance or Insect Glaive. It was one of them. We'll have to look at the stats. But I think IG was the least most used. And I don't think that's necessarily because IG is not good. I think it's because it doesn't feel good to a lot of people. IG's a weapon where you need skill, and most people who play that don't have it. Every weapon in this game needs skill, dude. Every single weapon in this game needs skill. All of them. Every single weapon in this game takes thousands of hours to master. All of them. Every single weapon in every Monster Hunter game takes thousands of hours to master. All of them. That's not something exclusive or special about Insect Glaive mains. Go play another thingy. Go play any other weapon. To get to the highest level of play, it's going to take a very long time. Here's the problem. Again, remember, I play every single weapon. The problem is you're putting yourselves on a pedestal like you're some kind of elite player because you've mastered a mechanic that doesn't feel as good as perhaps it could feel. And I'm telling you, it's exactly the same thing that all of the longsword players that were new to Wilds were saying. They were saying the same thing. Longsword's a hard weapon to use. It takes thousands of hours to master. You just gotta, the eye slash is hard to use. It should be. It's the strongest counter. All of this rhetoric, that's what they were saying. And all those of us that have been playing longsword since its inception were saying, okay, but it just doesn't feel as good as it has done in the past. Now, the offset on IG is a new mechanic. So it'll probably take a while for them to tune it in. It's not like, this is their first time having it in the game. I don't think they've tuned it in yet. This is what I'm trying to say. I don't think it's I don't think it's quite there yet. I don't think it's I don't think it feels quite as good as perhaps it needs to feel when you line it next to other weapons. Feels a little bit floaty, feels a little bit too delayed. Feels like the pickup box for the offset is not quite aligned to where I think it should be. Yeah. That's it. And that's compared to, I don't think any other weapon has that issue at the moment. Hard mode to use does not equal fun to play. Well, IG is fun. No, don't get me wrong, it's very good fun. I just don't think it's I don't think it's as well dialed in as the other weapons at the moment with its offset. Every other offset to me feels natural to an extent. It feels right. It feels satisfying. But it's just this one. It's just this one where it's like not quite where I would say it needs to be. IG's offsets feel way worse. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think it feels as good. Everything else about it feels great. Like combos, charging up, the Rising Spirit Slash, like doing an RSS, making a wound, aiming, catching the wound, getting everything back again. Like that's all freaking awesome. It's funny because in Sunbreak we had, I think, the same issue. I think IG had the worst counter in the game. The one where like your hunter would stop and then they go and they'd shoot forward, spin in, and then it would jump up and you could go into a DT. I think that felt terrible in that game. It felt horrible. Same thing. For me, that just doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, it is better now. I mean, they increased it, but I would still make the offset pickup box like occur a little bit earlier on the animation. It sort of occurs as the glaive gets to. Where's the best way to? Oh yeah, I can kind of like show you. So when you do that first spin, you take the glaive like this, right? The offset occurs when the glaive gets to here. That's when you get the offset, right? That's when you get it. I think the offset should occur when it's here. Like at the start of the animation. So not like here when you're winding it up, but like, when you swing a baseball bat, right? Where does the ball hit? Like you hit the ball when it's there, yeah? Like when you get to there, you're smacking the ball and then you're driving it through. On IG, the offset occurs here. At that point in the animation. I'm saying the offset should occur here. That's what I'm saying. It should go. That's where it should go. Bam, drive through. Like having the offset happen here. Look, I can. It's hard to see, I know, but like compared to like Greatsword Hammer, basically the entire animation can offset. I don't think the whole animation should offset. I don't think like I should be able to offset like the second I let go of the button. But I do think like the offset should be like a little bit earlier on the swing. Chargeblade main here. Do you think I'll be able to learn switch axe easier than someone with no experience with a morphing weapon? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's the same button to transform the two. They're like the R2 button. They have similarities. It's a very different weapon. You've got no guards. You're relying on counters and offsets, but yeah. Greatsword doesn't have a sweet spot in Wilds, does it? How do you mean? IG needs to have a larger offset window then? Well, they already made the window bigger. I don't know if they need to make it bigger or if they just need to bring it forward a little bit. Like, I think the offset is occurring a bit too... Because the offset is still active when you're all the way over here. Like, it initiates here in the animation, like in the... at like this point. And then it's active all the way over to there. What I'm saying is I think the offset should be active here all the way through to maybe there. Not active over here. Does that make sense? Is that... I'm trying to visually describe it. Don't use the tip of the greatsword. You want it a little inside of it. Maybe I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but I'm trying to explain it as simply as possible, convey why I feel. To me, that makes no sense. So you think having the offset occur when the glaive's out like this, and then over here when you're bringing it back, is better than having the offset occur there through to there? See, for me, offset. That should be the offset. Not offset. That I just feel like it would be better here. It would feel a bit more responsive. Yeah. I'm not saying we should stop. So here's the thing. If you like the offset and you're used to it, I'm not saying we should take away where the offset occurs. Like in the middle. I think that's a good point for the offset to still happen. I'm just saying I think it should be at the start of the swing. Like, once the swing starts, there should be offset there. Not before the swing. Not like here. No. Here. Through, offset. Maybe offset here. Not offset there. But what we've got is no offset, no offset, no offset, no offset, no offset, offset. Offset, 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 no offset. That's how it's happening at the moment. There's more force at the beginning of the swing compared to the beginning. More force at the end of the swing compared to the beginning. Yeah, but like imagine if you're playing baseball, it's almost like someone or cricket or any kind of like where you're hitting a ball, right? Imagine if someone's throwing a ball at you. Why? Like, I'm just trying to like give you like a reason why visually it's not intuitive to me. Why would it be like, if my bat's all the way over here, like there, why is that where the force is now going that way? Because I've swung through. Why is that knocking the monster back over there? Why is it when I'm doing this bit here, why is that not knocking the monster there? Like if I'm like, this is fine. Like when you're fully extended, okay. But that, I don't think that should be the start of the offset. I think it should be like there at like a 90 degree. Once I've started releasing kinetic energy from my arms. Capcom must be golf players. Yeah. Well, even in golf, we look at, that's a good point. Yeah, because on golf, it's like, that's what it's like. It's like a golf swing where but when you're doing golf, right, you're hitting the ball over that way. Right? You're hitting the ball over that way. And I'm standing here like this. and you're hitting the ball and it connects there at the middle, right? But the ball's not, I mean, the ball's in front of me. So it makes more sense for it to be there. Because the monster's coming at me here, so I'm like, I should be hitting that. That's what the glaive's doing. I'm not doing that. That would make sense. If the IG offset made the hunter stand like this and I was doing a sweep up like that, that's why it works with the switch axe. That's why the switch axe feels natural. I think we're getting to the crux of the issue here. So, if we look at switch axe, look at the animation carefully. Where does the offset occur? Let's just grab this. Any old swags will do. It occurs on the whole swing. Once you're swinging up. That's why it works. That's why it makes sense. Because it's like, oh, I'm swinging up. Bam. It's like I'm imagining the golf ball on the floor. And once I've hit the golf ball like that, it makes sense. That doesn't make sense for the IG because the IG's not doing that. It's doing a swing. It's doing an inverted swing. So if we go IG, the IG doesn't swing up like a golf club. It swings laterally, more like a baseball or I'm trying to think of like a better example, but where was the bulldozer? There we go. But you're not swinging it like a cricket bat. That's the thing. Watch how we swing. Watch. You're not swinging up like a bat or like a club. You're swinging like that. You're going like that. That's what they're doing. It's... Watch again. Watch. You understand? The offset begins at the acceleration point after scraping the ground at the end and reaching the top. So it's generous. Yeah, like a golf swing. This one, you're not doing a golf swing, so it makes no sense for the offset to occur where it's occurring. This is like a baseball swing. But because we're left-handed, we're going from left to right. So where it should be occurring, it's not, because you've got it's occurring when your glaive is out in front of you. But that doesn't make any sense. You're talking about the swags. Yeah, no, I know. The swags is like a golf club. Because you're going... dragging it up like that. It's the same swing. My brother, it's not the same swing. Look. You're not doing the same swing on this as you are with the switch axe. That's not the same. That's a lateral movement. Very slight 10-degree angle going like that. It's not the same. It's not the same. Look, we'll go back to switch axe. It's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. Doesn't look the same. I don't know. If it's the same, then look, watch. That's completely different. Completely different. It looks different visually. The pickup points are much more generous, obviously, on the switch axe. Bam. You should extend the activation point for the offset specifically for the start. Leave the rest the same. You could do that, yeah. I promise you. I promise you. This is one of those circumstances where it's a hill I'll die on. Maybe you're missing something. I think that for me, it would feel better. Do you know what E equals MC means? The speed of light? Yeah? Well, no, it'd have to have squared in there to be the equation to find the speed of light. Energy equals mass times acceleration. Well, the the accelerated particle moving at the speed of light specifically. c being the speed of light. 9 point... What is it? Can't remember the actual value for it anymore, but yeah. Less reaction, more anticipation. That is pure skill expression. It's because it has 2 offsets that they don't want ground IG to be too safe. But I can do it. What I'm saying is, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel as good as the other offsets. All the other offsets in the game feel better. Have you guys played all the other weapons? Have you played hammer? Have you played greatsword? Have you played switch axe? Have you played hunting horn? Have you played heavy bow? I mean, heavy bowgun's probably the only one with an offset that feels a bit weird. But I mean, at least with the heavy bowgun, like, it happens when you press the button, like, immediately. Yeah. But to be honest, you never really use the heavy bowgun. It's lower DPS to use the offset with heavy bowgun. So it doesn't make any sense. Hunting on offset has no follow-up. It sucks, yeah. They'll add one in G rank probably. But it feels good to use. Like, you wait, and the second you let go, you get the offset on the swing. The swing goes, bam, you get the offset. It feels amazing. Doesn't have a follow-up, but it does feel really freaking good. IG offset just... It doesn't do it for me. You'll tell you as a baseball player, your analogy isn't great. Why is it not great? When you swing the baseball bat, right? And here's the other thing, right? Even if my analogy is not great, even if you don't think it's great, hypothetically speaking, why should there not be, once I've initiated the force into my swing, why should this portion of the swing not do an offset? It feels better. It would feel more responsive. It's closer to the actual release of the input. So there's less input delay in your action in the game. Like, you can't figure out a hunting horn's offset for the life of me. I mean, hunting horn's offset is freaking excellent. I can get my hunting horn out. The only problem with the hunting horn offset is you have to prep it first, right? That's the only thing. But it is really good. Like, it feels fantastic when you get it up. So, so you just... Bam! It feels natural. It feels impactful. It happens when you want it to occur. Exactly when you'd expect it to. You don't hit the ball when the bat is behind your shoulder. Yeah, but you do. Yeah, but the IG offset occurs over here. When the bat's over here. I'm not fucking hitting the ball over here, am I? Like, if let's say the ball's coming at me, right? Shh. Where do I start driving the ball? I don't start driving the ball here. When I don't swing the bat here and then the ball hits the bat. I start swinging here, the ball is coming, I hit the bat here. That's where I hit in baseball. Bam. You hit it when the ball's here. There. When you're there. And you drive it through. But at the moment, you don't hit the bat, you don't hit the ball here. In baseball. You're never hitting the ball here. The ball's not in front of you and you're hitting it like that and it's going 90 degrees over that way. You're hitting it, swinging here. This is where you're hitting it. At this point. And you're driving it through. You hit the ball in front of you. Mate, I've never seen it where you're hitting the ball here and here. Here and here.
The only problem I have
is
saying
my
you hit the ball there to
explode.
there.
That's where you hit it?
Way too
That's
early.
exactly what happens. Mate, I must have played baseball differently. I don't know. I must have been playing it fucking wrong. I must have been playing rounders. I must have been playing baseball wrong my whole life. Holy shit. So you're telling me I'm not hitting the baseball here. Dude, I've always had a trouble with these balls. Not hitting it, 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 hitting it. Hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. That's what you're saying. You're telling me that's where you hit it. I'm talking to a baseball pro here. Yeah, I mean, apparently. I must have been playing it wrong. You hit the ball on your front shoulder. Yeah, but on IG, you're attacking facing this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, you are hitting the ball here like this when you swing like that. But look, watch what happens when I turn 90 degrees. Where would I be hitting the ball? Here. If I was swinging it like that, like a club, I'd be hitting it there, wouldn't I? If I'm facing. I wouldn't be hitting it here. You're not... When you do the start of the IG, your character isn't facing this way to hit there. But the ball is still occurring. The hit is still occurring here, right? In this direction, we're agreeing. If I'm facing this way, where am I hitting the ball in that direction? Here. That's where the offset should be. Then it's not a baseball swing. It's a rounders swing then. Rounders in the UK. Rounders in the UK, we swing like that. Similar to baseball, you have a smaller club. I don't know if you've ever played rounders before. These people don't get what you're saying. Does anyone understand what I'm saying? Please tell me at least someone in chat gets what I mean. And why I think it would be better to have the insect glaive occur a little bit earlier in the swing. You understand, Autonomic? You understand, Mega Will? Anyone else? You get me, Stavros. Stavros gets it. Mikhail, you get me, yeah? Grim T, you do, it makes sense. Okay. Nikubats, yeah, you get it. You get it. You do. All you heard the last few minutes was beans on toast. Dude, don't make me want some beans on toast. You're picking it up? Bro's just mad that you said the baseball swing. Well, okay, doesn't have to be a baseball swing. But just when you swing a bat, like, I don't know. You used to play baseball, it made sense. Okay. Like, again, yeah, I get what you're saying. Baseball, yes. Technically, you're hitting it in front of you, but the ball is coming from that direction. The ball's not coming at me from this direction, right? Like, it's not coming at my face this way. It's coming at me from that direction. So I'm still hitting it to go that way and drive it through. But when we're doing IG, we're not attacking from... to be honest with you, if we were doing that attack like that, that would make more visual sense. But we're facing. And we're also swinging it like this as well. Because we're left-handed, we're going like that. So I think it should be... This is where we're starting. Like, imagine the ball's coming this way towards me. That's where I'm going to connect. And I'm going to drive it through like that. Like a battle axe, like I'm clashing there. But it's not there. That's where it's starting. You think some wires were crossed where the battery box is in this analogy? Just say when you're swinging a dildo around. Admin, do you get what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm trying to explain it as simply as possible. I'm trying to explain it as simply as possible. Maybe I overcomplicated things a little bit, but... Like, look at Hunting Horn, right? Bam! When my swing comes, like, to that, it hits. You know? Maybe it's because I'm a visual player. Like, I play on the visuals. It just feels right. Feels good. You hate the Swax's focus strike? I think everyone hates the Swax's focus strike. Because it doesn't work half the time. Have you ever had it, Stavros, where you do the focus strike on Swax, you see the little 4 things that suggest that you hit the weak spot, but then nothing happens? Or is that just me? If you want to whack the attack, why not whack the thought of the attack? Reactive. You've done the most sports and almost all of my life. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not giving in when people say it makes no sense physically, motion-wise. I'm not saying it makes no sense physically, motion-wise. I'm saying it would make more sense for the offset to start at the start of the swing on the animation, not at the end of the swing on the animation. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, sure, it can occur at the end of the swing if you want it to. You can make it bigger, but I just feel like, for me, it should happen at the start of the swing. There should be like that should be the start of the offset. Not starting in the middle of the swing. Certainly not on a spear-based weapon. Just chance the visual, do a different offset swing. That takes longer though. It takes a lot longer to change. Guys, this is... Remember when I said I'm not very good at animation? I can't... Do you know how long that would take to do a new animation? That's going to take hundreds of hours of like recording, fine-tuning. You know, what's easy is to just change where the hitbox occurs. That's literally changing a value, a number. So let's say the number at the moment is at 100 and they set a delay to, I don't know, 0.5. Change the delay to 0.25 instead. Done. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's it. So the 100 being the length of time for the hitbox. I don't know what the actual value would be because I haven't looked at the code. But let's say the current start of the hitbox is at 0.5. I'm just saying it should start at like 0.25. I'm trying to describe it using numbers because I can't describe it using a visual aid. And hey, if you want to make it still occur at the end of the swing because you're saying that makes more physical sense, okay, change the 100 to 125 or 150. So it starts a little bit earlier and it still ends up being an offset where you guys want the offset to be. Stop talking, start playing. I gotta go get tea. What do you mean stop? What do you mean stop talking? Whose stream is it? It's 'Twas by Design. Design's in the name. Talking about design is what we do. I don't know what Najdas means, but when you have a show, you can do the Najdas as much as you like. I want to talk about design. It's 'Twas by Design, not 'Twas by Play. Who we roasting? Someone told me to stop talking and start playing. The cheek of it. Anyway, I gotta go get some tea. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back in a second. Hey, Donator. I hope you have yourself a lovely job.
This was by design.
Can't flash. So I'll let it hit me too. And then we'll counter. God, dude. The shave damage is actually unreal. Blocked all of that, by the way. Shit, dude, I can't perfect guard like that. Oh, I got them both. Nice. Guys, I think... Oh, no. Oh, no, no. This is my first experience of it. No, don't do this to me, man. Please, don't tell me. So bear that in mind too. How much does the zero sum do? 116s per tick with an 800 damage final hit and explosion. 116s per tick on the zero sum. Dude, what the hell? Oh my, dude, it's 116s per file. What the hell? Okay, guys. No, this is a legitimate build. Like, this is like, wow, dude, that's legit. Like, not just meme. This is actually genuinely good.
It's almost as if the air itself is undressing you. You recall Harlep's words. Every time I make love in your shape, you will know.
Oh!
You will know.
Oh, damn! I forgot about this. Oh, damn it. Who the hell is she? What? But Harlep's in... Oh, God. Okay, well.
As a blushing flush runs through you and you rejoice,
Dude.
anticipating all the pleasures you will feel without the world knowing.
Constitution, stifle the moment that seeks to escape you. Nah, we're good.
Indeed. I wouldn't dare deny you your self-pleasures. But do clean up after yourself.
I timed it right, I just... That was so cool. Did you see that? Woo!
Your bowgun, either light bowgun or heavy bowgun.
Yeah.
I think it was a really good system, but given and trial you didn't have.
Let's get back to it.
This was my design.
I just want to point out as well one thing. Just coming back to the. You guys all completely missed my comparison. I know you guys are talking about like the physical world and all this, that, and the other. I am simply talking about things from a gameplay feel standpoint. And I'm bringing it back to Battlefield 4, launch, revolver, pull the trigger, shot, input delay. It was realistic. It mimicked the real world. It didn't feel good. That's why they changed it. I'm saying, I know you guys are saying, oh, you haven't picked up all the momentum when you start the swing there. Yeah, I know. But it would feel better to have the animation go from here to there than from there to here. I'll leave it at that anyway. That's basically what I was getting at. Is it just, you know, you can dial it in, you feel a little bit better. Yeah. You either get it or you don't. And I think Capcom do get it because that's why they changed Switch X offset. That's why they improved EI slash on longsword. That's why they improved the charge blade feel for the counter. That's why they improved a lot of things. Like, it doesn't make sense that on a charge blade, when you're transforming it on a single frame, you can catch a shield block. You know, that doesn't make sense, but it felt good. So they put it back in the game. That's, yeah. It's like it sometimes what you have to understand about games design is something feeling really good and feeling super responsive is more important a lot of the time than it being realistic. From a gameplay perspective, you definitely agree. It doesn't have to be perfectly... No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be perfectly realistic. It doesn't have to line up exactly with the way it would behave in the physical world either. And that's okay. What the most important thing is that for a player, it feels really satisfying. It feels like dialed in, really good, you know, with no input delays and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to get at, in, like, to put it simply. Oh, sorry, TikTok. So TikTok, my chat. I apologize to anyone who was watching on TikTok, by the way. chat wasn't scrolling, so I missed your messages. But how you doing? I don't know if you're still here. Ethan, Maxi, Miki, Shudu, Shiloh, Christmas. Are you sure you believe that Lance was my most played weapon? Lance is my most played weapon in this game? No, not across the franchise. It was, so Lance was the first thing I mained in Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Freedom, but we didn't have Longsword back then. But the second we got Longsword, I played second gen way more than I played first gen. Once we got Longsword, that was it, man, dude. I was hooked. Longsword was like the game changer for me with Monster Hunter. I freaking loved that weapon so much. Carbonara with ketchup. Wait, you eat carbonara with ketchup? God damn, don't eat carbonara with bloody ketchup. Right. Well, the first good news is the stream didn't cut out at the 2-hour mark. That's quite promising, because normally it does, doesn't it, chat? I think almost every single day this week, apart from one, the stream cut out at around 2 hours exactly. So that's good. Yeah. Can I help you with a laggy gem? I don't think I've got a quest with a laggy gem. Has anyone got a quest with a laggy gem? Admin, War, Study, anyone? Somebody who's probably got one. You've got one Mega Wheel in the forest. Have we got one in the arena so we don't have to do the underwater combat? You've got one Saber. You've got one VNRG. Oh, legend. Okay, we got people with laggy gems. Yeah, we can help you with one. Let me I'll get my sword and shield out. Bust out the snus. And again, here's the other thing. I just want to point out, because I know a couple of people disagreed with me on that point. I know you guys love the IG. I'm not saying the IG isn't good. I'm not like attacking the IG, guys. I like IG. I like it. I just personally, and I know you disagree with me on it, not all of you, but some of you, I just think the offset could feel a little bit better. I think it could be tuned in a little bit more. And I know you guys are saying like, oh, it's meant to be a high skill thing and all this, that, and the other. Okay, I get that. You still got the DT to be a really high skill offset. And the other thing is, remember, Switch Axe has no other defensive option. That's it. It's iframe or offset. That's it. Even Hunting Horn, they realized its only defensive option is iframe, and then if it has an offset, it can offset. But otherwise, with Hunting Horn, the only option you had was the offset. So they added in the little shoulder stab, and that feels really good. Super responsive, you know? You catch it, it's amazing. It's not an offset, but it is a counter. And it feels good. Playing IG like a baseball pro. Well, maybe baseball wasn't the best thing for me to compare it to. So, yeah. Again, I'm not trying to take away from your fire. And here's the other thing I just want to point out, right? I just want to point out something very, very specific. In Monster Hunter World, it was stupidly tight and hard to do an EI slash. I could do them perfectly. Back to back to back. No trouble. Super easy. Did I ever say we shouldn't increase the window for EI slash to make it easier for people? No. And that's what they've done in this game. They've made EI slash way easier. Is that a bad thing? Does that take away from my skill and ability to play the weapon? Absolutely not. But it does make the weapon a little bit more accessible to more people. And that's never a bad thing. So, whilst the offset is high skill to do on IG, making it a little bit easier and feel a little bit, you know, ease of use a little bit better, that's not a bad thing. It doesn't take away from your skill and your ability to use the weapon either. So, bear that in mind as well. There's no need to like necessarily gatekeep, you know, the weapon to keep its defensive option at such a high skill level, like the EI slash was in Iceborne, because it was tough and it was super punishing. If you missed it, you dropped the level. So not only was it really hard to use, but it was high skill level, super punishing. You did the Tapado martial arts in the Philippines, and the offset makes no sense. What you think the insect glaive one doesn't make sense? I'm not even going that far, guys. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just saying it would make more sense for me from a gameplay standpoint. For me, I'm all about game feel. I'm all about game feel. And it's the one offset to me again. And I feel like I don't want to harp on. I'm harping on. Because I know people are angry that the Insect Glaive Maze are angry. They're disagreeing with me. I just think it could feel a little bit better. I just think you could tune it in a bit. It's the only weapon I really feel like that with. Well, maybe the one other thing is like the switch axe counter hitbox could maybe be a bit bigger, so that if a monster hits you, sometimes it doesn't register the counter. You get iframes, so you don't die or anything, but you just don't get the counter animation, and it's really weird. That's about it. No. You're an Insect Glaive main, and you agree. You agree, Saber? What am I talking about? You don't understand? Oh, it's okay, man. I already went through it. If you want to, the VOD will be up on YouTube, so you'll be able to rewatch the discussion. But I do want to get some hunts in. I don't want to dwell on it any longer too much, because I know I'm pissing people off. But for those of you that get me, you get me. If you understand, you understand. I'm not like saying the weapon ain't good. I'm not saying it's not strong. I'm not saying anything else on the weapon feels bad. Because I do like it. I do enjoy it. It's not my least played weapon. I think I've got like a few hundred hunts on it. Which I know is not that many, relatively. But I have played it quite a lot. There we go. That'll do. Fighting laggy, yeah? Right, who am I joining for laggy? You can't go on the Twitch? Drop the lobby ID. Someone will get it for you, brother. You feel similarly about the changes made to Gunlance. You started in Monster Hunter with World, and now I'm playing Wilds a ton. The small changes they made to the way that it operates makes the weapon feel much smoother. Yeah, it's easy. Gunlance is a lot easier to use. Like beforehand in World, you couldn't use the shield, could you? You remember? The shield was terrible. If you used the shield, you were actively cucking yourself out of enjoying the weapon. You had to play Evade Gunlance. You had to use your iframe back hop. Now, you can still use your iframe back hop in this game. It's excellent. But you can also use the block. They made the block actually effective. They made it good. And that made the weapon a little bit easier to play. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a negative. Like, it made the weapon more accessible, more enjoyable for a wider audience. That's a good thing. That's not a negative. Yeah. That's another perfect. Yeah, thank you, Italian. That's a good example, a good comparison. Who are we going for? There it is. VNRGs. All right, I'm coming in. Is it Mega that needs it? I'm coming, guys. I'm just gonna grab my tea and then we'll do it. Yo, are you English? Yeah. Great Britain, mate. London. No, I'm not American. No. No, I'm not. Dude, I ain't American. I'm not, dude, I'm not American. No. Don't call a Brit American. Dude, no. No. It needs to have a good ratio of difficulty to dopamine hit. The IG has a considerable difficulty. The dopamine hit and achieving it isn't. Yeah. I think that's a very good way of putting it, Ada. For me, anyway. And again, it's subjective. It is subjective. That element is subjective. The dopamine hit is subjective. Because IG mains, obviously, if you're a main and you're loving it in this game, you do get the dopamine hit from that offset. I'm just saying, for me personally, every other aspect of the IG I freaking love, the offset doesn't do the dopamine the way that the other offsets in the game do it for me. And I feel like, again, just like if you brought that offset just a little bit forward, you don't even have to make the window bigger, just bring it forward a bit. I think I'd be there. I'd be like, oh my god, this is the best weapon ever. That's all it takes for me anyway. That's what they did with Longsword. They did it with Longsword and it's the best weapon ever. Like they just brought the EI slash forward a little bit. Just literally a fraction of a second. They stopped the delay, bringing it forward a little bit. Oh, like we're talking like 0.1, 0.2 seconds. They brought it forward, and the difference is huge. That's what I'm saying with IG. 0.1 seconds, 0.2 seconds. Done. Commonwealth for life. Not much left of the Commonwealth anymore. It is funny though, because in recent years, a lot of people that left the Commonwealth want to come back, and a lot of people that are in the Commonwealth, the Queen and King have offered them and said, hey, you know, you can have your independence, and they don't want it. So, I mean, we must be doing something right for a lot of countries. The Queen's offered independence, I think, to everybody in the Commonwealth. Try and stand in the front with us, Mega. Dad bonus up. Unbrexit, mate. Dude, did you see the Green Party's freaking won yesterday against Reform? That was something. Wait, did my stream just die? Can you guys still see the stream? Oh shit, oh, what am I doing? That was dumb. Yeah, you can see it. The stream's good. You see it? Oh, okay, cool. Good, good. I'm just checking because the stream died on TikTok for me. Guys, you have no idea. I spent like hours last night with ChatGPT trying to fix the freaking stream. Hours last night. Wait, someone using Dragon on him? He's weak to fire, by the way, guys. Yeah, not Dragon Element. Laggy is fire weak. If you're gonna run Element build, I mean, you can run Raw build on him if you want. Dude, I wish we could like spam, you know, the R1 there. That would be so sick. I think I'll do the cheeky dust. I've taken the most damage. I'm the fastest as well. Oh. Oh shit, he's fully charged. Careful. Lock him down for a second. Get on the back if you cast it. I think both the charge blade players switched to fire. That's good. Nice, well played. Good stuff. All on back. Oh, not enough. Oh, he's done. He's dead. GG, well played. Hey, doing Brown Shoe, welcome back. Hope you yourself a lovely jubbly one. You've got a Lord Soul Gore on bow. You're unsure how to make the build. What element is the bow? That depends what you're fighting. There you go. There's your laggy gem. You got 2 gems. There you go. Lovely. That's enough to make the armor, I think. How do I hunt Arkveld again? Your HR is 32. You need to get to HR 41, I think. Yeah. What do you think is like the top tier weapons right now? Well, like the strongest weapons in the game. Light bowgun. Insect glaive. Charge blade. Some matchups, gun lance, hunting horn, dual blades. Sounds about right. I guess heavy bowgun as well, technically. It's a bit behind light bowgun, but it's still insane. Yeah, I mean, actually, when it comes to the weapons that are like the highest DPS, it's not too bad, the balancing. There's certain matchups where certain weapons do better than others. Yeah. But it's pretty good. It's probably, honestly, it might even be the best the balancing's ever been. I know some people will say, well, it's not very balanced, you know, great swords doing this and hammers doing that and such and such and such. But I think overall, it's really not that bad. Like, we're talking like, what, 3 minutes disparity? 4 minutes disparity between the strongest and the weakest weapons on hunts? Realistically? Because like I think almost everything can speedrun 80 Arkveld at this point in like 6 or 7 minutes, right? From what I've been seeing. And then light bowgun can do it in what, 2? 2 to 3? So it's, yeah, the gap's not that big. I think if you compare it to World, where heavy bowgun could get things done in a minute and a half, and then lance would take 6 minutes for the sake, you know, for heroics. Yeah. I think we're in a good spot. So a perfect example, I think, was Fatalis, right? Fatalis, I think the best speed run that I ever saw was a 7-minute run on Lance, Heroics Lance. Heavy bowgun could, if you had all heavy bowgun, you could get it done in, oh my god, dude, it was, how fast? I'm pretty sure I saw a run that was like 2 minutes without exploit. Yeah, there's a, yeah. Light bowgun is balanced compared to heavy bowgun, for real. It's more balanced than it was in World. It's not, yeah, it's more balanced than it was in World. More balanced than it was in Sunbreak. Sunbreak and World, I don't think the balancing between weapons was quite as good as it is in this game. There's still, like, weapons that are stronger than others. But I don't think the gap's as bad. Yeah, you saw a 2-minute run with heavy bowgun on Fatalis. Yeah. I mean, there's a 2-minute run for light bowgun in this on 80 Arkveld. But yeah. That's using like dragon ammo, restocking, a lot of strategy. You think you got 3 gems? That was just spread ammo on Fatalis with the special scope. Don't even have the special scope in this game. Thank God. I'm so glad the special scope's gone. Never bring that back, Capcom. Never bring that back. That was awful. Light bowgun does it with heroics and the mill. Yeah, it does. How you doing, Evil? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You remember Heavy Bowgun killing Risen Vows tracks in like 2 minutes or something? Dude, it was so strong. Heavy Bowgun was so powerful. You think you got 3 gems? Well, that's good. There you go. You can make all your stuff now. Right, what do you want to hunt? What do you fancy? I need... What do I need? I need to get some water builds together for Rompopolo. That's what I need. So, for me, I'm just looking to kill everything that can get me stuff. I don't really mind what. I might play some Jewel Blades. I do have a Thunder Jewel Blades. Your water Jewel Blades suck ass compared to... That's... Yeah, same. Dude. I'm in the same spot. My water weapons... Other than my Charge Blade, I can play my water Charge Blade build. Power Wash Simulator is on the table for Rompy. Yep. How you doing anyway, Ada? How's things? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't go to the right camp. 1 second. I'll repost it. Water Charge Blade's insane. I've got a 4-element sharpness maxed. I can't remember if it has Gog or Gore on it, though. I think for Rompopolo, I actually just want Gog. And just do the 4-piece Gog to get Mutual Hostility too. And then I can run it with Mitsu and Folger Anjanaf. I think that'll be fine. Because I'm going to be dodge rolling a lot anyway in Savage Axe mode. So I think I'll be able to keep Bubbly Dance active. I don't think I want Gore Mitsu for that particular matchup. Unless we do a scripted run, in which case I'll try and get one. Yeah, let me repost. Make sure I pick the right camp. There we go. I'm guessing you don't need Gog. Well, I mean, Gog would be the most efficient way to do it, but I've done so much Gog in such a short space of time. You're enjoying a nice weekend coffee? I can't wait for the weekend. Are we getting Rompo and Ray Dow and Gypsaros in the arena? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is there a way to farm sharp kunafa cheese or nah? There is. Yes. The Gravios in the arena will give it to you. Why is everyone running Mitsu on Charge Blade? Wouldn't Ebony be better? No. Not at all. Mitsu activates Coalescence. Coalescence is 30% extra element. It's the best thing for Element Charge Blade. Yeah, really freaking good. Coalescence is only 30% increase on a few weapons. It's like 15% on a lot and then 30% on some others. But Charge Blade, it gets 30%, which makes it really freaking strong. What did I just post? Ufduna. I said, what did I say I was going to play? Jewel Blades. Arc Vulcan Gogma. Yeah, that'll do. Bolt, Handicraft, Crypt Boost. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. You want some, DB? Bubble Blight activates Coalescent. It does, yeah. It does. On a delay. That's why when you pair it with Gore, it's so good. Because Gore gets the Coalescence up almost immediately when you start attacking. And you can put the Bubbly Dance on a delay. So that as the Gore Coalescence runs out, the Bubbly Dance Coalescence procs. So you end up getting like up to 20 seconds kind of extra time. As much as 25 seconds if you're really good at timing it. It's fantastic. Interesting. Get your flashes in. I can't double dodge that. I actually did press X twice, but it would not let me dodge a second time. I think I had the stamina too. I thought I dodged that, but apparently not. Clip it. Clip it. I think I thought I got through that one. Oh, hello. Okay. Uvduna is the new Plesioth. I kind of want to see Plesioth come back, you know. I'd like to see what they do with him. He hasn't been in any modern games, so it would be interesting. A turf war between Duna and, like, maybe they scale him up, make him a little bit stronger. That was weird. I got the adrenaline rush up there, but no thingy, no demon dance. Back here. I'm trying to move forward, but it keeps moving away from me. None of that. Is it just me, or does 10-star Uvduna like stand up way faster? Like super fast. Oh shit, he got me. Cheeky bugger. Start locking him down, guys. He's going to try and transform back. Oh, damn. I knew he was going to. That's why I went for that first trap. Not trap, sorry. Wound. Cheeky dust. Nope. Definitely not. I love dual blades. I remember when the game launched and like you'd press the X button and the freaking dodge again, it was on like a delay, like the demon mode. They brought it up so that when you press XX, like the demon mode goes when you press X, not like on a delay. It just feels so much better now. They also made the window a little bit bigger as well, I think. Like, not much, but few extra frames feels way better. I remember admin and I were like complaining about it. I have no more flashes left, just so you know, guys. I want to get the shield. It's slowing down my attacks a bit too much. Nice, well played. Oh, dude, oh my god, dude. It's come for me. Maybe. Come here, big flubber. Nice, well played. Do you reckon almost done? Yeah, he's done. GG. Well played. You British people don't speak bad words like this. Of course we do, all the time. You can, sure, but Twas is a really good builder too. He can tell you live if he's got the time. Yeah, I'm all right when it comes to set building. I'll always try it. The thing is, for me, I like to try out different things from the norm just to see how it does. Relative. Because sometimes, like, there might be a mathematically optimal way to do something, and we'll know what that is most of the time within, like, a day of the hunt coming out. And then I'll be like, okay, but can I do this? And I'll try something different. Because there's a lot of stuff that happens that doesn't fit into, like, just a base equation. Procs, utility that can lead to more DPS, stuff like that. I try and think about those sort of things more than just the numbers themselves. Sometimes it's worth sacrificing, like, a max hit to gain something else that leads to more damage. I think a perfect example is Gunlance with earplugs. It sounds dumb to most people, like, dude, well, why do you need earplugs? If you're skillful enough, you don't need it. Yeah, but with monsters that roar a lot and have big openings, especially for Gunlance, because its highest DPS is coming from the Wyvern fire on a wide shelling Gunlance, being able to just immediately wide shell into the roar and then get a focus charge off whilst the roar recovers often leads to more DPS than if I just put like an extra couple of levels in of, I don't know, peak performance or whatever. So it's that kind of stuff where it's like, situational. Where quality of life actually does mean more DPS. There are some times where quality of life doesn't do shit. Like, I don't know, earplugs on Sword and Shield. Well, Sword and Shield's pretty quick. You can always block a roar, right? It doesn't make any sense. But Gunlance, yeah, it can always block a roar, but then you do a spread shelling, which doesn't hit anywhere near as much as a Wyvern fire. It's that kind of stuff. Normal shot, quick sheath, nah. Guard up, protective point, nah. Almost. Not bad though, 7 minutes. Do you think I'm overly good to Rise even through World and Wilds? Are good because I love Rise and have almost playtime on it 5,000 hours. It's the first Monster Hunter I played. You played World 100 plus same as Wilds. I still play Rise to this day, by the way. Oh yeah, you play Rise? Yeah. What weapons did you play? I think I got 3,000 hours in Sunbreak across the Switch and PC. I did stop playing it a lot earlier than I do most Monster Hunter games, though. Because I didn't like the end game in Sunbreak. Like, the final update for me was a bit too much. Too much RNG on talismans, the weapon augment, like the armor augments. I didn't like that system. Rolling for the augments on the armor was... Yeah, that wasn't for me. That was not my favorite. And even though the build variety was very good, it was all down to luck as to whether or not you could get the build variety that you wanted when it came to endgame. And that was a bit rough. I did get some good builds, but again, because I play all the weapons, it's like... There was a lot of stuff I couldn't get. Hunting Horn and Greatsword. Oh, Hunting Horn's basically a completely different weapon in that game. I didn't like Greatsword in Rise, personally. I didn't like the counter. Like, putting down bombs to proc TCSs and all that. Like, that wasn't for me. I got pretty good with it. I actually had more fun with my meme Greatsword builds. The one where you could, like, fly, hit the monster element, and then drag it down. That I had a lot of fun with. But the counter on Greatsword, I didn't like that. I much prefer Greatsword in this game with the perfect guards and the offsets. I think it's freaking excellent. This one feels more like an evolution of Worlds Greatsword. Yeah. How you doing, Twas? I'm doing good, Sinful. How you doing? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Twas, I spanned the wheel yesterday and made a layered for you. You sent it on the Discord. Oh, you did? Cheers. Someone else spun the wheel yesterday, but I didn't spin it. There was one other person that redeemed it. War, did you refund them? Because I didn't spin the wheel. It was someone before Aubrey spun the wheel, and I didn't spin it. I went to go get my tea. I said I'll spin the wheel, and I come back, and I didn't spin it. I don't know who that was. That was yesterday. You finally decided to fight Omega. Yeah, it was me. Now give 10k. It wasn't bloody you. I can't remember who it was, War. Can you see who it was for me in the thing? Hudzu! Yo, there you go, dude. I'll spin the wheel. Spin. You checked who it was? It was Chaos Pixie. Chaos Pixie, if you're there, I'm sorry I missed your wheel spin yesterday. Yeah, well, make sure you give them a refund. I don't know if they're here, but... Maybe let them know on the Discord as well if they're there. A random riddle. Riddle time, riddle time. Riddle time. Oh, dude, I need to get rid of the Twas gacha. Don't redeem the gacha, by the way, guys. I actually don't have one. So whatever you do, don't waste your points on that. I'm out of gachas. We're actually out. I forgot to remove it from the rewards thing. You can spin, wheel, and twist, but this thing can turn without moving. What is it? You can spin, wheel, and twist, but this thing can turn without moving. What is it? Study. Pray to Aaron Jesus. What's your favorite weapon in the game? Not best, but favorite. I don't really have a favorite. The thing is, my favorite, I live in the moment a lot. My favorite weapon is whatever I'm having fun with at that point in time. A sundial. Oh, that's a good one. I can spin, wheel, and twist. But this thing can turn without moving. I like that answer. That's really good. Can I please drop an Inga link of the IG offset hitting that the baseball position and earlier? Just for chat, even if you don't want to have a look, just to provide hard evidence. Yeah, pop it on, what's it called? On the Discord. Pop it in the Discord, guys. Any clips or videos, pop them on there. My grandma? I don't know what the answer is, guys. You can spin, wheel, and twist. You can. But this thing can turn without moving. I mean, sundial's a great answer. It doesn't move, but it does spin around. It is on a wheel. I guess technically it twists. Kind of. Like, twists up from the ground? I don't know. I'll have a look at the answer. I don't know. This one's tough. I don't know this one. Oh, shit. No, well, no. None of us are right. It's not a sundial. I like the idea, though. I would never have guessed this one. Holy shit. This one's a hard one. You can spin, wheel, and twist. Oh, okay. I think I get where they're going with this. Yeah. And I get why they use the word spin. But this thing can turn without moving. Yeah, okay. A whip, it's not a whip. What does the wheel mean? If I gave you a clue, you'd get it straight away. Mega wheel, milk, it is milk. Well done, Will got it. So you can churn milk, you can spin it. You can make it into a wheel of cheese. You can make it into a cheese twist. And milk turns bad without moving. It's a good one. Well done. That's good. Very good. This is such a British riddle. It is, yeah. It's clever. I would not have got that. That's a very clever one. You were thinking that, but you thought it won't be it. What, cheese? No, milk, sorry. Yeah, it is. Right, what are we doing? What do you want to do? Kind of in the mood for more jewel blades. Let's do some Arch Tempered New Udra. I like jewel blades on Udra. Oh, I can make a water jewel blades build. This is this is where I make a good water jewel blades build. Ready for Rompopolo.
I see you come to seek favor with the Queen of the Forest.
Oh yeah.
The Queen of the Forest, Kate, bids you welcome.
Dude, freaking Studi and Robert look like a goddamn. They look like they're about to Ornstein and Schmau it down, you know. They look like they're aura farming, you know, before you enter the boss room, and then they turn to face you. Robert's got his hammer, Studi's got his hunting horn. I look like a pair of freaking Dark Souls bosses. Okay, so this is my current raw water jewel blades build. And that is my Gogma water. Rompopolo's got... Okay, this is what I need to ask admin. Right? This is what I need to ask admin. Rompopolo's weak spots are 3-star to water. What do we reckon, admin? Do we want a raw balanced jewel blade? Or do you think we're going to want a Ellie-focused DB? What do you reckon you're going to go for? You think Ellie on 3-star? I don't know if it's enough. I think we might want a raw balanced. I'm thinking raw might be the way to go here. I don't know for sure, obviously, but Ellie. Oh yeah, Charge Blade's Ellie 100%. Yeah, no question on Charge Blade. You bring Element on Charge Blade. Water Element Charge Blade is the way to go. It's 3-star Ellie weakness. Isn't that the max? No, 4 is. So like Gogma's wings are a 4. Gravios's chest is a 4. Stuff like that. I mean, really, they should have a 5-star because their element hit zones are even better than most other 4-stars in the game. There's a lot of 4-star element hit zones that do not let you do as much. I think we need maybe a slightly better scale for damage on element hit zones. Oh, element charge blade is going to be really good, I think, on Rompopolo, yeah. Just go raw in the base Ellie? I think so too. In which case, let me see what I've got. I think I've got what's this one? This is my raw dual blade setup. Attack, affinity, sharpness, Gormagala, attack focus. Yeah, we've got Goa. But I can't run 2-piece Gogma, which are making me very sad. Shit. Yeah, because I don't have Gore Lord Soul. I would have to go... What's the best way to do this if I'm doing it this way? And we want Lord Soul. Do I even bother with the Lord Soul? Or do I keep... I could keep the Gogma. Do you think we're going to want 2-piece Gogma? Maybe we will want 2-piece Gogma, actually. Maybe Gogma Gore Ebony Odo is going to be the play. With Rathalos. It looks alright. You can actually play with the new Arkveld set, low affinity. All attack too. Get like 90%-ish crit. Do you have time to check my Raw Jewel Blades build with the Gore plus Laggy? Gore Laggy combo? At the moment, I'm making a build, dude. But yeah, maybe in a bit. Yeah, my Gore Lord Soul build's not going to work here. I might do... I think I'm going to try the Ebony combo. We're going to go Ebony Gog. And then I'll just use efficient pieces, maybe. So I'll go like... Yeah, stick to like Arc Vulcan legs, maybe. Just to grab Flare in there. And then... Yeah. No, I need Gore, don't I? What if I go... Do I go Sororal Helmet here? Or do I take Gore legs? I think I want to take the Rathalos helmet because it is the best piece. I think that's going to be the play. Ebony Odo gauntlets. Based on what I've got, because I've only got Gore. Wait, do I want Ebony Odo gauntlets? Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to have to go Gore legs. I don't think I want Sororal legs. I could take these. Stamina... Oh, yeah, I could. Question is, can I fit everything else in? I need to get Antivirus 3. Sanity. 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 Ooh, no Marathon Runner. Playing without Marathon Runner. Maybe. Oops, no. Wex. Pretty sure we're going to be able to hit Wex all the time, right? On this particular one. Burst. Do I need Burst? Yeah, I still need Burst. That's fine. Wait. No, I technically don't. Not really. More Challenger. More Burst for the element. Adrenaline Rush 2. Rathalos, Ebony Odo. If I go Gore Legs, I can get Constitution 2. If I do it this way, I can get Stamina Surge 3. With Counter Strike 2. I think Stamina Surge more important. I mean, I guess it depends how much I'm dodging. Shit. It's a tough one. Hi, man. Can I please join your lobby? Of course, dude. Code's at the top of chat. Yeah, I'll have a look in a bit, Skeletor. I'll have a look, dude. Let me just quickly finish this up. I could just forget the Guardian Rathalos bonus. That is another option. This build looks really weird. It might be okay. I'm just a bit concerned about affinity. We do have 10% base on the weapons. It's not too bad. Plus 30% from Wex. 25. So we're like 65%. It's not great. It's not great. 65%. Have I got Water Jewel Blades with affinity build into them with Gore Magala? Ah. I've got them with Gogmapocalypse affinity build. Maybe I need to do affinity build with Gore. Shit, I can't roll that. I can't afford that right now. What's the best way to farm max potions right now with the slime quest? Having NPC get Mandragora. Natter. Natter has always been the best way. There's a meme in there somewhere. Wait, what was the meme? The best way to farm max potions right now is the slime. No, it's Natter. Maybe this is okay. I don't know if I'm going overkill on burst. Oh, dude, I could also technically get coalescence on this. Shit, that's probably not worth it. I definitely don't want crit element. I'm not fussed about that. That I don't need. I think we go stream handicraft. 100%. Yeah. I want the sharpness. Stream handicraft. What the hell? Oh, there. Razor sharp handicraft. I think I've got them all socketed at the moment. Swap one out quickly. Okay. Crit boost, crit boost. Yeah. What do we reckon? Big problem is no constitution. Ouch. But it does have everything else except for 3 Counter-Strike. Could technically get rid of that and go Counter-Strike 3. Is that too crazy? Is that too crazy? Isn't that like a 20% difference on refresh? Yeah, I think I'll take the 10 loss there. I think I'll take the 10 loss. I lose 10 raw, but I think that 20% recharge is pretty big. You don't want to know the meme. Carry on. Oh, I don't? Oh, okay. Is Power Prolonger good on dual blades? It's excellent, yes. Very, very good. Really freaking good, guys. It gives you more uptime on your True Demon mode. So, let's say you get it up and the monster goes down. You can just go to town on it for much longer when it goes down. And then when it gets back up again, you're still up. So you can just refresh it, starts again, lasts quite a bit longer. How much is Power Prolonger? I don't know, because it used to give percentages. It used to be 30% at level 3, more uptime. I don't know if it works like that in this game or if it's different for every weapon. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm going to try this. Yeah, I'm going to give this a go. Let me save it. I don't think the crit's great. I think I need a new set of dual blades, but I can't make one right now, sadly. What I really need is this dual blade setup, but with all affinity. I have raw water dual blades here. Oh, these raw water dual blades are interesting. No, but we're going balanced, aren't we? We're going balanced. I wonder if Agitator 5... I don't know if this is better. I'm going to go take it for a spin, and then we'll decide. I'm going to need to upgrade some armor quickly. Yeah, something's not upgraded. I think the other build might be better than this, because, yeah. I don't know for sure, though. You're going to get cooked for this one, Twas. Nah, dual blades are okay without adaptability. They're alright. They're not too bad. Because they can move around a lot. It's not as big of a deal, and you can sheath really quickly. Just need to upgrade. Transcend. Something's not transcended. Yeah. Isn't it passive drain just being near the octopus? Oh, yeah, maybe, but should be fine. Alright, let's go. Get cool drink. cheeky dust every now and again will keep us up. Let's go. Redeemed effect. Oh, I'll have to do that after the stream. Someone remind me. After the hunt. I wonder if the servers will go down to get Rompopolo in. I'm really looking forward to it, you know. Let's see how this does. I think Udra... Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly testing this build. It's weird. I could go take it out on Rompopolo, but... I have no idea how this is going to perform. I don't think it has enough crit, though. I'd like to get more crit than 65%. I would like that. Oh, no. Missed. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. I was mashing X there, but I locked in. Sadly. Nice, well played. How are we doing? Oh no, wait, shit. Nice, well played. Good SAD. That's pretty good. That's when he's not in his mantle, so his hit zones aren't quite as good. And we're hitting 173s in non-mantle state. Oh, hello. Yeah, that. Oh my god, dude. The hitbox on that is so weird. Can't really see what I'm doing here. Oh shit, that almost one-shot me. I don't have enough health to, I couldn't go into it. I dodged all of that, by the way. That was pure shave damage. That was pure shave damage. Holy crap. Crazy. Cheeky dust. Wait, why didn't I get my dodge off there? Oh, did he get me? No. Look at the shade damage, man. Are you kidding me? It's crazy, dude. Oh my god, like again, I'm dodging that guy. I actually am. Holy moly. It's nuts, isn't it? Dude, think about it. If the shade damage is like this now, what's it going to be like in Master Rank? They might have to give us a health augment back, man. Because it might legit be like you perfectly dodge something, but you still take 90% of your health. Ah, calm. Dude, that final part of the animation is rough. Oh, good block. Well played. I'll sharpen up here quickly whilst there's a little opening. So I'm about to hit green. I can't wait for them to give us a Wet Fish Fin Plus quest. That's going to be awesome. They have to give us one eventually. I hope they don't leave it like freaking Sunbreak where they never gave us one. You got your Gog Gem finally. Dude, nice. How's it going, everyone? It's going good, P. Yeah, you looking forward to Rompopolo? Me too, man. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Spunk. Dude, I chopped off the freaking tentacle before I made the tempered wound. That's crazy. Oh, I think he got me. Oh, no, I'm the second one to get. If someone doesn't put down a trap here, I'm dead. Oh, no, nice. They did. Cheers, guys. Legend. Oh, shit, that's a tempered wound. I'm not breaking that. Let me get off of it. Oh, no, I did break it. What the hell? That broke so fast! I was trying to make that the whole goddamn quest. I finally get it and it instantly pops. God damn it. Doge, check health. Oh, come on, man. Dead angle. Dude, that is actually insanity. Like, when you dodge that, you take your whole freaking health bar. Like, genuinely, I think if I got hit, I would take less damage than dodging it. Like, that's stupid. That is... I don't think you took that much on 9-star 80 Udra. I don't think you took that much. Like, you did take damage, but not like more than half your health. Bro, that's crazy. Fight's dragging on a bit now. Nice. Oh, meaty. Meaty, meaty, meaty. Damage does seem good, doesn't it, guys? It doesn't seem too bad on this build. It's a nice balance. It's relatively consistent, too. He's dead. There we go. About time. Bastard. Trying to freaking... Why is it not putting the trap down? It keeps switching my... Motherfucker. I'm trying to, guys. Honestly, I'm trying to. Oh my god, dude, he was going into it. He was walking into it and they used the lure pod. Oh my fucking god. No one else fucking went for one. Fuck me. Why didn't the trap work? He got pulled out of it. So annoying. I should have put the lure pods in as well. I thought someone else might do it, but they didn't. Well, that was something. Critical element foray. What a great combo. It's like the one thing you don't want critical element with. It's such a good like distribution, but it's so bad. It doesn't make any sense. That really sucks, man. That really hurts. Ow. That's like one away from being like a God Charm max roll, but there is not a single weapon that benefits from critical element and also benefits from foray in this game. Unless you fire poison shot with like a light bowgun. But why would you ever do that? It's higher DPS to just always fire element. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. Damn it. A fact, yeah, coming up. I'm getting it. Paralysis light bowguns can fire thunder as well. It's true. So you get a little damage bonus in the 15 seconds that the paralysis is up. At that point, I'd rather just run crit element combo decoration, you know, with whatever the element is if I really wanted it. It's, oh, god damn it, man. This is what I was saying yesterday about making it so that certain things can't spawn together. Contradictory skills. Hand dryers in public toilets blow fecal bacteria all around the room and spread it evenly all over your hands. 7% of Netflix users watch movies when they're on the toilet in public. There you go. Dude, who the hell watches Netflix when they're taking a dump in public? I want to get out of a public toilet as quickly as possible. Don't want to sit there watching freaking Netflix. Why the hell are you doing that? Oh, work. Of course, dude, we had a dude like that back on the job site. We had to get rid of him because he would literally, like, I'm telling you, there was one toilet. There was one toilet on the job site provided by one of the buildings that we were working on, right? They wouldn't let us set up our porta potties. Like, they wouldn't let us do it. So we had portaloos, but they wouldn't let us use them. We couldn't get, like, the permit for us to put them on the grounds. So we had to use, they provided us one toilet. We weren't allowed to use the toilets in the building because they were for residents only. So we had one toilet that they let us use that was, like, on site. It was basically like a freaking outhouse, right? And we had this one guy that worked with us. And he would go and he would sit in, I'm not joking, like 2 hours. He would sit in there, man. And we'd just be like, where is he? Where is Alex? Where's he at? We're looking for him. It's like, we need him. Oh, he's on the toilet. And I'm telling you, there's no way this guy had a condition. There wasn't a condition. He would just go sit in there and watch, like, his phone or something. Because this guy was, like, healthy as anything. And he would do it, like, all the time. Sometimes he'd go quick piss and come back, like, but like a lot of the time, oh my god, dude, he'd be in there for hours and hours. He's getting paid for it. We were paying him to shit, like, and watch Netflix. God damn it. Maybe he was watching Twas by Design. Whilst I'm on the work site, working, before Twas by Design even existed. I don't think so somehow. Twas, please check my build. There was 2 people that needed build check. There was Skeletor. Where's Skeletor? Where's he at? He wanted one first. I don't see him in the lobby. Am I blind? I can't see Skeletor, guys. I don't think they're here. Who was the other person that wanted their build checked? In-game name? Who else wanted it? I can't see Skeletal though. They asked ages ago, but they're not in the lobby. Someone else wanted it. This is it. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times. There's one other person. In-game name. I need in-game name. Would you mind having a gander at mine when you get the chance? In-game names, guys. In-game names. There was like loads of people asked. Eamon. Okay. Eamon. It's freaking so long to find people. Eamon. Udra, Gog, Raid Out, Arkveld. Yeah, this is good. I think I've got a build just like this. And you've got Gog on the weapon, right? Oh, no. This build doesn't work. You need Gog on the weapon. This build only works if you have Gog on the weapon. It's a good build, but you need to get Gog. The fact that you can't sort the alphabet. They had that in World as well. It was a problem. Was there anyone else? Not everyone wants to check. It was just the people that had been asking me for a while, guys. Not like a load of new people. There was a guy called Skeletor, and I think there was one other person, and Eamon wasn't the person. There was someone else that wanted a build check. Alex, yeah, and I've been asking for in-game name, Alex, dude, for like 5 minutes, bro. You ignored me. I was like, in-game name. I can't, like, you guys, you gotta give me in-game name. I can't remember everyone's in-game name. There's 100 people in the fucking lobby, dude. I can't remember all the names. Alex, okay, cool. Let me have a look. Let me have a gander. Crit draw, crit thing. You don't need crit draw 3 ever. Not really. Not really. I mean, this is okay, but laggy, Udra, gore. Your build doesn't work, dude. You've got Gogmapocalypse Lord Soul on your longsword. And you've made a build. This build doesn't work. You have to have Gore Lord Soul for this build to work. You don't have Gore Lord Soul, therefore your build doesn't work. Wrong longsword? Okay. I don't need to check your build. If you've got the longsword with Gore Lord Soul, it's fine. That works. That's a meta build. It's fine. I think that was it, right? Marley. Okay. One more. I'm checking one more, guys, and then I'm getting back to it. No, you don't have crit boost on your build. I don't even need to look at anything else. I don't even need to look at it. You gotta rethink that build. Look at my Lance builds on the Discord. I don't even need to look at it. There's no crit boost. There should always be crit boost, especially on Lance, physical Lance. There's quite a lot wrong with that build. That one will need a complete rework. Refer to the Discord. Have a look at the build list on there. I've got a few different lance builds available on there, I think. Pick whichever one you like. Doesn't have to be exact. You don't have to copy it verbatim, but have a look at that. It will give you a better idea of what you want. Yeah. Right. What are we doing? GOG time. Yeah, do you want to do a GOG war? I think Kate wants to do a GOG war. Kate, you want to do one? Maybe Studi. I don't know if Studi wants to do one. War, you want to... I need GOG. I think it's time. Look, here's an example for a lance build. Here's one. Duna, Raidal, Laggy. There's a decent combo. That's like an older one. There's another one. Raidal, Udra, Laggy. Another example. There's a newer one. Sororul, Dahad, Arkveld. That's like a newer lance. There's another one. Laggy, Dahad, Guardian Rathalos. Another example. Lance build. There's another one. Gore Guardian Rathalos, Dahad. There's another example. Lance build. There's loads of different lance builds. Lots of different ones you can make. You can even use Folger Anjanath as well if you want. Name of the Discord? Come on Twitch, guys. You can get the link. You can get the link. But those are like some of my build archetypes right there. There's so many like good variations that all work. Depending on like what you've got available to you. Kate, you want to post GOG? I'll come join. Workout? Let's do a workout. You just tuned in. You saw lances. What's the idea for it? Well, I saw someone wanted me to check their build. I saw it. And it was way off. Honestly, the thing is, sometimes I'll spend like an hour helping people with builds. But at the moment, I've got to get my water builds for Rompopolo. So it's just easier for me to show you the build and then you can copy it. Or you don't even have to, not copy it, but like it gives you an idea of what you need. But I think it had like guard up, guard, offensive guard. Offensive guard's good. Guard up, if you need it, is okay. There's only 3 hunts in the game where you need guard up. That's it. Gravios. Oh no, maybe 4. Gravios, Zoh Shia, Gogmazios, and there's one more. I forget what the other one is. Sunny, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. That's it, I think. I don't think there's anything else. Did I say Omega? Oh, yeah, Omega. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I didn't say Omega. That was it. That's it. That's the only fights you need guard up for in this game. You use guard up and agitate, and nothing special, but it gets the job done. Gets me through the day. Use crit boost, offensive guard, and guard up. In that case, razor sharp talisman, master's touch talisman, or guard up talisman, or offensive guard talisman. Then get crit boost, guard up, razor sharp in your weapon. Doesn't matter what way you do it, but those should be your priority. Your priority skills are always offensive guard, a sharpness boost, so razor sharp, master's touch, and crit boost. Every single lance build at the moment in the game will have those on it. Always. Unless you're playing evade lance, which is not really a thing because offensive guard is so good in this game. Like, it's really good. It's still 15%. It's much easier to activate than it ever was in the past. That's what you should always have. And guard up is just for the matchups that I just mentioned. Otherwise, you never need it. You do not need it. Why are you getting ads every 5 minutes? I have no idea, dude. You should not be getting ads every 5 minutes. I do not have my ads set to every 5 minutes. So I'm not sure. What does offensive guard even do? Offensive guard boosts your attack power, your raw attack power, by 15% after you do a counter guard or a perfect guard. Or just a moderately well-timed guard. That's all you've got to do. Yeah? It is every single shielded weapon outside of gun lance, because you don't always use it. You use it with normal shelling gun lances, not with wide shelling gun lance. Every single one of them, uses offensive guard. It is just that good. Sword and shield, offensive guard. Lance, offensive guard. Charge blade, not so much. I think we will use it more at master rank. Like we'll chuck it in, but at the moment it's charge blade has too many skill taxes. You know, you need magazine, you need artillery, or you need element. You need rapid morph. There's like, yeah, charge blade's in a bit of an odd spot because it needs a lot of bullshit. But yeah. Nah, you don't need it. It doesn't offensive guard doesn't affect like your element SAED. You're only doing SAED, right, if you're playing element SAED. We don't really do SAED if you're doing raw. It's just no, there's too much skill tax. You need crit boost. You need sharpness loss mitigation some of the time. You need magazine, and then you need impact file on a raw charge blade build. You don't use offensive guard on a raw charge blade build because offensive guard does not affect element, as far as I'm aware. It never used to, and I don't think it does in this game. It affects raw by 15%. Yo, could you make us a spot, Kate? And a spot for war as well, please. Lobai, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. Let's do one with war. I haven't done a GOG with war in like weeks. How you doing, Project? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Maybe if you're doing, and you have a load shells talisman. If you have load shells and you get offensive guard in it, because that is possible. Maybe. But, yeah. Right, let's get in there. That predicted I was joining. I only joined 2 seconds ago after you went in the menu. No, it's okay. It's fine. I was going to go in with War real quick. Because I did say to War, I said, let's go. Because War was the one that wanted to do GOG. He was the one that suggested it, so... Can't suggest it to him and then say, oh, no. Buff up. Max out. Right. Let's go. You don't think you're going to catch Rompopolo today? Tomorrow it is. Good luck with it. Yeah, dude, I hope so too, Despair. It's going to be good fun. Obviously, I won't be doing it tomorrow. Well, technically I am, but there is no stream tomorrow, so this is it for me. Is he going to give us Rarity 8 talismans? Yes. Yeah, he is. He's going to give us Gogmazios materials as well. It's going to be... Hopefully it will give us a lot. I'm hoping it's going to be like Greatest Jagras. Like, super rewarding. When they made Greatest Jagras for the anniversary of Monster Hunter World, it was like the best way to get talismans in the entire game. Given that Rompopolo is only going to be about for like 2 or 3 weeks, I'm hoping that he ends up being the best way to farm materials in the game. So that we want to do it a lot. I really hope so. I think that's the new strat, man. That is the new strat. It's you send an AED in like super early to start the chain. You don't worry about charging the shield, you just send it in there. Oh, damn, shit. I tried to get it. That's alright. Counter-strike goes up. Why not? Heal up. War, you don't mind loading, do you? I'll stay on the arm. I don't have a ranger. way. I'm really interested to see how like 10-star Gogmazios goes down. I wonder how freaking hard it's going to be. I mean, removing the support hunters doesn't sound too bad on paper, but they do a decent bit of damage, you know. It adds up. It's not inconsequential. I think War, you probably want to go fire the laser, mate, when Kate heads out. Maybe I'll go do it. Yeah, well, I was doing it. War's got it. Thanks, War. Legend, mate. Well played. Yeah, keep the charge blades on. The reason why I say keep the charge blades on is because we have to charge shit up. War doesn't, Hammer doesn't have to worry about any of that. Back to farming? Yeah. Well, I didn't get to do any yesterday because the stream died. Didn't it? And I need it. I need it because I've got to make my Rompopolo weapons. Water. I've only got 2 water weapons, I think, to my name. Dual blades and charge blade. So, yeah, I actually do need it. It's important. Because if the fight's really good fun... Yeah, I wonder if we'll need guard up for him. I wonder if they've added any new moves or anything like that. It'll be interesting to see. Did we get a longer stream today? Maybe? Because it's Rompopolo launch. I'm not going to do like a 24-hour or anything, but I'll see. We'll see how things go, man. I'm not going to promise anything, so I have to play it by ear. Nice, GG. You've got a question. You've got some friends that have done all of the triple quests and the 2 new side quests, but still haven't done Proof of a Hero quest. They still don't have it, sorry. Have they done Arch Tempered Arkveld? You expect a lot of tremors and poison from Rompopolo. Yeah. No, he just said they've done the Nadia quests. How is he constantly stun locked? Dragon element. But like high dragon element damage. Weird, I thought it was something on my nose there. It's just the shadow from the light. I've got the lights a little bit set up a little bit differently today. And that's blocking some of the light there. There we go. Looked away for a minute and he's dead. Oh yeah. Yeah, God goes fast. This is why I said... Like, if I need GOG materials, this is still more efficient than thingy. The only bummer is you just get so many, like, regular Artium parts I just don't need. I wonder how much 10-star GOG's gonna give. Like, he needs to give a lot. Like, he needs to give a lot. You still remember never getting an attack deco from Greatest Jagras? I think I got 4. I got a lot. Could a Gogma Artian never give Gore Lord Soul? No. Impossible. Everything can always give Gore Lord Soul. You just have to roll until you get it. It's not possible for it to not be on the drop table. Statistically, it's impossible. Like, eventually, if you roll for long enough, it will give it. I think the chances of you not getting it after, say, like 1,000 rolls would be a 1 in, like, I mean, yeah, yeah. Once you get past, like, what is it, 354 rolls, if you haven't got it at that point, like, the statistical unlikelihood of you getting it becomes very, very rare. Like, I know each roll is individual, but, like, you're just based on mathematics, it shouldn't take you ever more than, damn, yeah, if you go over 1,000 rolls and don't see it, like, you're hitting, like, starting to hit, like, some really weird territory. If you go, like, let's say you went 10,000 rolls, like, something's gone wrong. Something's really going wrong, like, at that point. And then if you hit like 1,000,000 rolls and it didn't show up, at that point I'd be like, okay, maybe there's a charm table or situation where Capcom forgot to add it in. But within like 400 rolls, you should see it. You should see it. You've done 120 GOG, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm over 200 and I haven't seen Gore Lord Soul and Longsword once. It took you 1,029 rolls for your Dragon Insect Glaive to get Gore Lord Soul. Yeah. And I got my Dragon Insect Glaive with Gore Lord Soul on my first roll. And I don't even play IG that much. It's kind of dumb. Don't tell me that. Yeah, well, it happens. There's some you're gonna get lucky. Like, if the thing is, if you get really unlucky somewhere, there's a chance you might get really lucky somewhere else. If you play all 14 weapons, that's been the case for me. Some weapons I've rolled Gore Lord Soul like that, and then there's other ones, like I said, like Longsword, where I've been rolling for months. I can't get it on Longsword, and each one's on its own independent table. So, yeah. You've rolled 150 for every element, and you've got 2 Gore Lord Souls on Fire and Insect Glaive, and there's 5 elements. Statistically, that lines up. Yeah, that lines up. Sounds about right. If you think about it, you're getting it on about half drop rate for 2 of them, and you're not getting it on half drop rate for the other ones. So you probably get it towards the latter end. What are the chances of Gore Lord Soul? I think it's about a 1 in 350 something. I think. Because you've got to get both of them to line up. So it's not like... It's rare, but it's not crazy rare. 350 rolls. It's a lot, though. It is a lot of rolls, let's be honest. If you play, like... Even if you just play a couple of weapons, getting that on, like, everything is quite a tall order, isn't it? That means you need to grind GOG at least a few hundred times. Try a few thousand times. Statistically, it's... Yeah. if you play like more than one weapon, it's going to be in the thousands of gogs, not in the hundreds. You did the save scum method. If you do use that method, it's a lot faster. Very time consuming, but it will save you a bit, you know, in the long run. I mean, if you're not streaming, then, and you don't have to entertain people, then why not? You might as well. Oh, shit. Actually gonna charge up my thing here. I mean, I guess it's kind of in line with Cool. It took me about 1,000 Corvs to get all of the Artian weapons, so that checks out. Might have even taken me more than it's more than 1,000. It did take me thousands. I ended up getting every single Kjar and thingy, except for Dragon Bow and Dragon something else, the Kjar Dragon. There was 2 Kjar Dragons that I didn't get. Save on resources. So how the method works, guys, is you have to you basically scout out every weapon to see what you're gonna get and when. That's pretty much it. Damn it, I didn't want to destroy that wound. I wanted to take it. I missed the thingy earlier. I kind of brain fired. Oh, there is a focus strike? Oh, I thought I saw one. Down the walls getting it. There we go. Holding circle there, nothing happens. I hate that on Charge Blade where you'll stand there, you'll press and hold circle and nothing happens. I really wish I knew why the game did that. Because I know I'm freaking holding the button down. You get Folga Soul, Laggy Soul so often. I mean, Laggy Soul's okay. Laggy Soul's usable. The only downside to Laggy Soul is it doesn't activate Coalescence, really, and you get less affinity by 10%, and the affinity doesn't last as long, but it also doesn't require you to use antivirus, and the armor pieces are more efficient. So, it's not the worst. It could be a lot worse than that. A lot of my builds have Laggy Soul as well. A lot of them. That's what I'm using as a secondary role if I don't get what I need. Soror Helmet and Gore Legs help? Yeah, they do. They do. You can run those two. And then you can do like Laggy Waist with like Jinderhad or Udra Top, and then whatever gauntlets. So you can do that as a build. It's not super efficient, and you probably need a God Charm to make something like that work. And then you won't be able to get Agitator past level 3. That's the other downside. But it will still be consistent on crit, and that's something. You hate that too if you press it early. Yeah, in the old games, what it used to do was it would read your, like, on the first frame available, you could, like, input queue. So I could hold circle and, the second that my input freed up, I'd get it would do the charged attack. Whereas in this game, like, if you press circle early, it doesn't read the input. And that's very annoying. I don't know why they changed that. It felt better in the old games, I think. Where you could, like, finish your combo, hold circle. The game would be like, oh, he's holding circle, and immediately cue the attack. It helped with gameplay flow. Just made the weapon feel a little bit better. You wonder if From Software is going to remake Bloodborne? No, they won't. They don't have the right to. The Sony owns the rights to Bloodborne. So they don't get any say, sadly. Decent amount. Oh man, attack 2, evade window 3, medium slot. That's actually not bad. That's crazy stat distribution. 4 medium slots and then 2 attack. Damn. How hard do you find 80 Arkveld? Well, I haven't done him with every weapon, but he's not too bad. So far, sword and shield, long sword, bow, lance, charge blade. Did I do dual blades? I feel like I tried dual blades once on him. It's yeah, it's okay. He's harder with some weapons than others. Definitely. This is good though. I'm glad. Thank you for helping me grind, guys. I do need this before Rompopolo, because I'm going to have to make quite a few water weapons. I don't know about you guys. Has everyone got their water builds ready for Rompopolo? Because if not, make sure you get something together. I think you're going to want a balanced build for him. So don't invest too much in element. But you're definitely going to want element. Like, you're going to want the water element. You need to see my build. Which one? Lobby ID? It's on Twitch, guys. Watching these Gogs runs make me happy that you're a bow main. You only had to roll 1 Gore Lord Soul bow. Oh, what for Dragon? For Raw? Yeah, because all you have to do is get Gore on everything else, don't you? That's it. Just Gore is enough. Or Gog. You can make Gog, I think. Gog also works. Gore or Gog. There's 2 different builds. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Lord Soul. It's good. Only Dragon you need Gore Lord Soul on at the moment. That might change, though. I need a lot, that's true. So here, look, that's perfect RNG. I do that, and I do this immediately. Oh, but yeah, see, I got him. That's it. That's what you gotta do. That's the strat. That is the strat right there. Let's go. Can I also do some Gogs? You desperately need a Gog Lord Soul. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you got a Dragon build ready to go, you need to have a inspect, you know, studies, wars, or mine builds. Gives you an idea of what you want to be running. I don't know what weapon you're using, but Obviously, it differs per weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, we got that. That's unlucky. Bad luck there. Get the threshold ready. You've got a charge blade build? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Did we do GOG together? Oh, okay, nice one. Legend. Oh, that's good, that's good. You know, I mean, you don't have to run charge blade. You can run whatever you like. I mean, War's running hammer. You just got to make sure you've got, you know, whatever weapon you are using, you've got to make sure you've got a good dragon build for it. I mean, we've tested it. You can... The only weapon that really struggles on GOG to get the knockdowns, no matter what the team composition, and I say struggles, like, you can still do it, it's just very tight, is kind of Greatsword and Lance, and Gun Lance. That's it. Greatsword's not too bad, but Gun Lance is... Oh, man, dude. It's a bit rough. Oh, shit. Thank you for the heals, whoever gave me heals. To be honest, my Lance build might have just struggled because I don't have element rolls on it as well. I haven't made like a full-on Ellie Lance, so that might be why. I'd have to retest. I'm sure Viseri knows. I don't think Lance would be as bad as Gun Lance though. Gun Lance is very rough with the knockdown chain. Like very, very rough. Who's using Foray on their dragon builds? Yeah, guys, don't use Foray with dragon builds. You need to read your skill descriptions before you put them in the build. Very important. I keep telling you guys every day, make sure you read. I know Monster Hunter players are reluctant to read things, but it is important. It will help you be more effective in your build crafting. And believe it or not, but if you actually start reading the skills, you'll actually be able to make builds as good as I do, because... or other people in the chat, just on the basis that they too read what their skills do and that. Oh, nice. Came down a little bit late there, but... Don't think artillery boosts file damage on swags. It doesn't, no. No, element on element files, attack for power files. Handicraft opening shot. Dude, I hate it, man. It's so annoying, isn't it? Like, just imagine if they got rid of the contradictory skills like that. You could have got like an opening shot, a burst or something instead. No, artillery works on sticky bombs for bowguns. It works on the special ammo that fires out like cluster munitions. It works on cluster bombs. It works on gun lance. And it works on impact file charge blades. And I think that's it. Yeah. You still wish Capcom let us get ammo capacity as a reinforcement for the bow. Oh, yeah, I mean, I just wish there was like some kind of mechanic that lets us load files in without having to stop attacking. So a move or something like that we could do. That'd be really cool. Like, oh, you know what would be a good idea, right? You know when you dodge? Imagine if they had it so when you dodge, if you press triangle and you get the, you know when you get the iframe dodge, right? They could make it so that when you press triangle, it just auto-loads files in that animation. That would be freaking sick. So you're dodging, pressing triangle in the animation whilst maintaining aim. That would be really cool, like a quick reload. So when you do the dodge flip, you like tap triangle, bam, it reloads the files. That would be fucking sick. That's what I would do. Spin the wheel, spin. Spin. Random armor. I can't do random armor at the moment, so we will spin again. Because we are farming. Make fade / great again. What? For longsword, triangle circle. I still use it to reposition occasionally, but... yeah. Oh! Spin again! Almost 500,000 renown right there. Dude, it just keeps going. Wait, who's in this quest? Pick a weapon. I can't do pick a weapon at the moment because I'm doing charge blade. Because we're helping people. Well, it looks like we're helping someone. Let's have a look at... oh, I was going to have a look at his build quickly. Who was that? Did someone have a look at their build? A random fact. A random fact. Alright. I didn't look at the person. There was someone in here. I was going to look at their build. Atlas. Is Atlas the one that's joining? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I don't know who it was that wanted to join. Somebody asked if they could join. I don't know if their name was Atlas. It was like during the last quest in phase 2, somebody asked, can I join the next one? Who was that? The palm trees in Los Angeles are the result of a job creation scheme that was made in the 1930s. The way that treetops avoid touching each other as they grow is called crown shyness. The Queen used to practice wearing her crown for a week before she'd do her speech. And the Queen also used to take monogrammed kettles with her on all of her foreign trips. What the hell is a monogrammed kettle? What is a monogram? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I know what a kettle is. Is that like a coating? There you go. You asked to join the next GOG? Alright, it was Alex, yeah. Come in, Alex. Come join. Have you got Ranger in your build? Make sure you get Ranger in. The second we break the railgun off, just go grab the middle thing. You're going to load that one. That's the one that War was doing. You don't know how they would do it, but I want them to add Axe Hopper. For, for Charge Blade. They'd have to add it, maybe as a Focus Strike, dude. I had the idea of why not have switch Focus Strikes? So you can, like, legitimately, you can get different Focus Strikes that have different effects. for different weapons. So you could do it where you do a focus strike in axe mode, and it like pole vaults you up, and then you slam down with an SAED. That, I mean, that would be pretty freaking cool, right? Monogram is a fancy initial. A fancy initial. Oh, okay. Monogrammatic. The dog's getting bullied, he is, yeah. Right, we're helping Alex this time. Damn, it wasn't enough. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Damn, the fact that was kind of scary, dude. How the hell was he standing back up on charge blade? Triple charge blades now. It's not. It's kind of scary. Right. A Baron, yo, thank you for the follow. And Low by Kimmy, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. Much appreciated. Get my stamina back up here because it's actually dropping down. Keep this. Rock steady on. Why is he not knocking down? I took way too many hits there. Dude, how the hell did he get 3 attacks off with triple charge blade? What is going on? He should be, that should be like instant knockdown there. Let's put that. Alright, go on then, Alex. Load up the cable, mate. No, you don't need to attack, dude. Go do the cable, brother. I'm on the thing, dude. Do the cable. Alex, the cable, brother. The cable. I said to you before the quest, dude. So I said put Ranger in your build. We don't need you on the arm as well. We need you doing the cables. Alex. Okay, who's joining the next one, by the way? Whoever's on the next one, make sure you get Ranger in your build for the cables. That's what Alex was doing there. You don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Make sure you do your role. It's important. You're not going to do... it only needs me and Kate on the arm at this point to, like, you know, keep him glowing and that. That he had to do all the freaking cables himself. Poor Studi. Oh, Studi left. Alright, I'll go fire the cannon. See if you can get back in, Studs. Oh shit, did I miss? Got him. Nice. Just about.
た波竜灯が露出したわ。使えそうなら使って。
ゴグマジオスが飛行を。
セクレトで足場を伝って追え。
Unfortunately, I don't think the knockdown goes 3-player scaled, and I don't have guard up. See if you can reconnect Studs. You might be able to make it back in time. Right, I'm up. Where's Alex? Alex, where you at? Why are you over there, brother? You're on the wrong arm, mate. We don't need you on the tail, we need you over here, dude. I don't think he's fully charging his SAD, is he? Oh, dude, he doesn't have his Savage Axe up. Dude, you gotta get your Savage Axe up, mate. Otherwise, it doesn't do enough damage. You're missing 20% of your damage on every single hit. In future, make sure you bring cheeky bombs. Bring some bombs, dude. I don't think he did an SAD there. He didn't, no. He didn't do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, guys, make sure you're, like, ready for this if you want to come join. Make sure, like, you know how to do your combos and shit, and just so that you know, we're not, because if you don't know your timing for your combos, you're not going to be able to get them in to chain the knockdown. So nothing, it doesn't work. So yeah, get a little bit of practice in before you come. Shoot at this guy, yeah. Right, Kate's got convert element. Kate might be able to get another knockdown on him, just from shooting. Don't think, is anyone else shooting their lasers at him? Alex is missed there. Again, I don't have guard up, so I'm a bit useless at this stage. If I was doing a casual run, I would have put guard up on, but I thought we were going to do like a scripted run. I don't think Alex is quite ready for it though, not yet. That's alright, no worries. He's skull, so that's good. I don't think I need guard up to block the ultimate though, which is nice. We're fine. Everyone has to. I think this is a good example of like if one person isn't doing their role, the whole thing falls apart. You know, you just need everyone to just do their bit. So you know, make sure you load your cables if you're on cable duty. Just stick to your optimal combo. Like, don't worry about anything else. So, for example, with Charge Blade, all you got to do in this phase is just SAD. That's all you got to worry about. Don't have to worry about anything else. Nice. But yeah, definitely go to the training area, practice your thingies. Sadly, don't have Savage Axe up anymore, so I'm not going to be able to max out my damage, but there we go. That's good. I mean, sorry, Studs. I would have loaded the cables, but I was waiting for Alex to do it because I've got the max build, so I can, like, you know, keep the knockdown chain going. I don't think Alex's is quite there yet. So that's why it's better for him to load the cables than me. I probably should have done. You haven't done GOG for a while. Okay. No, it's alright, dude. It's not about the buttons registering so much. Because Studi and I can carry the knockdown for you, but you've got to help with the cables. That's important. Because, like, the thing is, we can't do as much damage as what the laser can do in that one shot. That basically cuts the area 2 time in half. So we need that. Like, the faster you get the laser charged, so long as we do, like, what, like 40, 30% of what the laser does, we should be good. But it is very important. Right, who's next? And again, whoever's doing it, the middle cable, guys, make sure you put Ranger in. Once we get the laser broken off, just go get... I can do the arm. I can help them get the knockdown with Kate. Like, we can manage that. Just need you to load the lasers in level 2. You want to join VNRG? Dude, come. Don't forget to put Ranger in. Now, you may be wondering, Twas, why don't you put Ranger in and do it? Couple of reasons. Number one, I have a max build, but the one thing I don't have is I don't have the level 1 slot on this to put Ranger in. That I can't get rid of Sanity. I'd have to get rid of Shockproof. If I'm helping people, those people might not have Shockproof. I know Kate and Studi are running Shockproof, so I can't afford to take Shockproof out, which makes it best for me. And also, I'm quite good at getting the knockdown chain started on Area 2 with Kate. So I can do that, and then the other person can pull the cable, load the laser. Just ends up working out easier that way. Plus, there's no pressure on you to get the knockdown if you're just loading the laser, right? You don't have to worry about that. It's a lot more chill. It's like the easier aspect of Phase 2. Because the pressure is on Kate and me to get the knockdown for when the 2 people come. You still don't have a shockproof duel. You do. You weren't running one. Everyone gets one. Everybody gets one. You have a shockproof duel. Everyone gets one at like HR 16, I think. Somewhere around that region. You all get given one. So you definitely have one. Can I check your Charge Blade element build? Yeah, sure. Join Kate's quest. I'll have a look at it. And yeah, you can also go meld one. If you know, you can. I've melded a bunch of them just because. I'm going to join Kate. Is it only one? You can't. They don't drop. You get given one. It only has one level, by the way. You only ever need one. I melded a bunch of them because I had to keep searching for which armor I left it in when I was making a new build. So I just made it. You can meld a whole stack of them. They're super cheap. If you just go to the Elder Melder, if you just want a bunch of them. But you only ever need one in your build. You don't need more than one. Can you show me the GOG sword and... Can I check your GOG sword and shield build? Yeah, sure. I mean, do you want to join the next run, Defender? And I can just have a look at it? And wait until the next run? It's easier that way. It means I can just get straight into a run and thingy. GOG, me too. Okay. What have you got on this? GOG. 4-piece GOG. Yeah, it's fine. You just have to make sure that you're dodge rolling. Because you're not using the gore bonus, yeah? So, very important. When GOG comes in Area 3, at the start of Area 2 and the start of Area 1, after you've got your Savage Axe up, obviously, you've got to dodge roll. That's very important. But this is good. This is very good. This is very good. Oh, that's a really good... Damn, that's a good talisman. Wow. Yeah, that's excellent. Bloody hell. Yeah, this looks good. It's okay. It's not as good as like the Gore Mitsu, but it will definitely work. Yeah. So long as you're dodge rolling. Do not forget to roll, okay? That's very important. Do not forget to roll. In Phase 3, you'll see me roll 3 times. Yeah? At Phase 3. So keep your eye on me before the Phase 3 starts. You want to do what I do. Get a bomb. Just make sure you roll when I roll. And it will queue it up for the perfect timing. So that the coalescence lasts for the chain, yeah? That's all you got to do. Other than that, yeah, it looks great. Really good build. Solid. Very nice. It's nice, yeah. I lose mine all the time, to be honest. Have you any tips for Charge Blade? About to pick it up today. Be prepared to be super deliberate with your inputs. What I would recommend is go to the training area and literally, I'm not even joking when I say spend an hour in there just cycling the combo of reloading your shells, charging your shield, getting your sword charged, and get used to perfect guarding to get your savage axe up. Yeah? Because once you get a feel for that, the weapon becomes pretty chill. It's like, it's not too bad at all. But you want to make that so it's like second nature to you. I just had a thought. Isn't the Sororal helmet just better than this? Because it has burst large slot. Wouldn't I gain an extra small slot if I use the Sororal helmet? I think I do, you know. I think I just gain a slot, which means I could put Ranger in. Yeah, I do. You lose coal. No, you don't. You don't. Because I've got chain in the helmet anyway. Look. If I take this, I just put coal in here. Boom. And I gain an extra slot. It's more efficient for this build. There you go. Nice things. Nice. Nice. I'll put Ranger in as backup, shall I? Just in case. If someone forgets, I can come and help. For future. Yeah, it's better. I guess I lose evade window. That's all I lose, I think. Oh, I'm ready. Wait, I think I am. Let me just... Sorry for the wait. What's that noise? Wait, did I miss my tea break like half an hour ago? I think I did. I need to go get some tea after this run. You hate your creative mind when it comes to builds. Why? Having a creative mind's good. That helps you see solutions to problems that you wouldn't otherwise be able to see. No, that's a good thing. I think you want to have a creative and a mathematical mind, you know? Got to have a balanced approach. What the hell? That was so quick! To SAD, that was really quick. God damn. Nice. I normally just spam out an A before then, but unfortunately we got the bad move RNG at the start. Steady spamming cables. If BNRG doesn't go for him, dude, I'll cover for you. Don't worry. Steady really wants us to do those cables. I'll help, dude. I'll help if it goes wrong. But that means he'll have to get the knockdowns. I trust him though. His build's good. Perfect. Yeah, he's doing it. He's getting the cables. You're good, Studi. You're good. You're good. You're safe. I can see him going. There we go. Knockdown achieved. Nice. Well played. Just keep working that combo. This is why I bring the Rocksteady for phase 2 to help with consistency a little bit. Shit. Nice. Firing, yeah. Stay on it. Sorry. Excellent.
小型波竜砲が露出したわ。使えそうなら使って。
ゴグマジオスが飛行を。
セクレトで足場を伝って追え。
ありがとう。助かった。命あっての布か。撤退だ。
So yeah, Alex, if you watch here, you'll see what I meant about getting your Savage Axe up. You do need to get your Savage Axe up in final area because 20% of your damage comes from that final file. And you can only get 4 files if you don't have Savage Axe. So to refresh it, what you got to do is... Bomb. Don't do focus mode, pull away. Focus mode, back in, triangle. Done. 1, 2, 3. Bubbly dance up. There we go. So now we guarantee we get Coalescence. That's it. See? Like that. Those steps are all very important for the old charge blade. Now we've got our Coalescence coming in on a delay. You want to make sure you get on this arm here. I like to try and stand between his thumbnails because that way you can't misplace, you can't misposition, and all of the files on the SAED hit going up and they land on the arm. Yeah? Batsusai, dude, thank you for the follow. Jizzy, they're welcome. You don't have to stand here, I just find it a little bit easier. See? Gee, well played. Cutting Gog's nails, exactly. Give him a little trim. I'm very interested to see if this strategy works on 10 star. I have a feeling they will have seen, like, us content creators doing stuff like that, and they're probably going to make it so you can't chain knock him down anymore. I have a feeling. Which means I'm probably going to bring guard up and not bring power prolonger anymore. That was the most beautiful Gog run you've ever seen. You like that one, Wadder? It was a good run. It was a good run. Yeah, well played. Is this a new PB? No, I don't think so. Nah. Area 2 was too slow for a new PB. Yeah, a very good run, but not a new PB. 7 seconds too slow to be a new PB. But a great run nonetheless. Area 1 and Area 2, we lost. We lost about 5 seconds in Area 1, I think. And a couple of seconds in Area 2. Nah, Area 1 and Area 2 have to be perfect. You have to get that knockdown immediately with an AED in Area 1. He has to do the right move, RNG. I am going to quickly... There's an ad break, so I'm just going to quickly get a cup of tea. A fresh cuppa. And then we'll do another run. Guys, okay, Kate, Studi, I need you guys to do me a favor. If you want to join a run, You don't mind checking builds, do you? Just for like 10 minutes whilst I quickly go get a cup of tea. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. 10 minutes. If you want to do a run with us, Kate and Studi, I hope you don't mind me saying that. Or War, we'll check your build. Just make sure you're not missing anything. I mean, to be honest, like your build doesn't have to be like crazy good. It's just got to have enough to help us with the knockdown. But honestly, we should be able to like get it even with just the 3 of us. You know, just to make sure you've upgraded your armor and whatnot. But if you do want to do a run, you want to come do a thingy, yeah, just let us know now in chat, and then they can check the build. Well played, guys. All right, I'll be right back in a second. Let me get a cup of
This was by design.
There we go. Beautiful. Is it oily? It is.
It is, yeah. Send my save here.
Same. Oh, I'm a little bit late.
It's actually better to be a bit late and a bit early on this.
Oh my god, 1,300!
Oh, wow, dude. Really?
Yeah. And the thingy got instantly destroyed.
Oh, lovely. Perfect timing, well played.
Yeah, he's gonna move probably.
I think so. If we hit like 87s, then yeah. Oh, no, not quite.
Nah, I think he's
Oh, yeah, he's
moving.
done. Yeah, well played.
Yeah, he's done.
Great.
What? Oh, dude.
That was good. That was even better than last time. What? They will award unique time warp chance? 10-star arena! All Arch Tempered, what? Oh, that's the sickest thing of. Oh my god, dude! Dude, who's doing this in the arena? What? Okay, that's sick. That's very cool. God damn! Arch Tempered Arena!
最優秀作品入選作品に輝いた16名の方の名前をアップデート以降スタッフロールに掲載させていただきます。コンテストにご参加いただいた皆様本当にありがとうございました。
That is a good charm, to be fair. I didn't think it was going to look like that.
モンスターハンター
Maybe I shouldn't put my mantle on yet. Oh god. Did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so. It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that. God. Oh. That sounded like a monster. Yes! 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 It's gone! I knew it! December 16th! December 16th! Oh, yes! December 16th! I'm booking that day. That's my day for the front page on Twitch. I'm booking it. We got a date! We got a date! Dude, look at the art! Alright. If you are
Master rank 100. You're going past Master rank 100. Going into Master rank 200. And you're wondering what your build should have on it. What skills should your build have? This is for 98% of builds are going to want these skills. And the importance of those skills are going to be in the order that I listed. Weakness exploit. Crit boost. Crit eye. Agitator. And then an extra damage skill. Be that peak performance, coalescence, attack. Anything like that. And if you don't have an armor that gives you health boost 3, make sure you got health boost 3. There you go. Hopefully that helps you with your build creations.
You're secretly into the megapots. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when I'm playing off stream, I'm always using mega potions. When you guys don't see me.
Oh, megapots, yeah!
Can't flash.
Okie dokie. Tea's brewing. Thanks to everyone who hit the old like button on the shoe buddy bum. Thank you to everyone who hit the like button on YouTube, guys, as well. Thank you. Right. Did we have a look? Who's going on the next one? Who's coming on the next GOG? We've got 20 minutes till Rompopolo. So we got time for a couple more, if I get my tea. Defender, you're coming? Yeah? Did Kate and Studi have a look at your build for you? Is it ready? You want to get one? Okay, Defender and Reaper then. There we go. Sorted. We've got time for 2 more. We've got time for 2 more. Wait, did I get my dailies done? Shit. What were my dailies? Crap, I might not even be able... Oh, basing... Ah. What do I get for this? Oh, shit. It's for silver relic tickets. I actually kind of need those. For Cranadams. That's actually not bad. 20 minutes. We can get that done super quick. I think we do a GOG and then maybe I do that. Yeah. And then, because then it will be Rompopolo time. I'm surprised they didn't give that to us tomorrow. Do I live in the UK? Yes. Right. Kate, we got one posted. Let's get one up, Kate. We'll go again. Defenders on the next one. No, you haven't asked. I don't think they were here. Oh, shit. They didn't look at anyone's builds? Okay, well, I mean, whoever's got their build ready, Reaper or Defender, will do the next one. I'll have a look at your build, Defender. I'll let you know if there's anything you need to change. And then, if it's... Yeah. I think Reaper's got his build ready. I don't think he needs to change anything. I'm pretty sure we've done runs with Reaper a bunch of times. Should I prioritize Max Agitator with no attack boost 5? Or attack boost 5 and only 2 levels of Agitator? If you need the Agitator to get to 100% crit, then that's going to be better. More important. Because it gives you crit and raw. Alright, okay. Hackerin, is that Defender? Is that you, Defender? Oh, you're probably ready to go then. Don't worry about bringing fire weapons, guys. You can just stay on Dragon the whole time. Kate will keep it glowing with the light bowgun. So, yeah. That's you? Okay, legend. We're good to go then, basically. I trust you've got... I mean, it's Dragon Dual Blades. You can't really go wrong with Dragon Dual Blades. Very, very good on this hunt. I think I've got everything I need. Just get my cool drink. I'm going to go grab my tea and then we'll start. We'll get another run in. Let's do it. You just did Gore. You still have the longsword HR21 build that you said. Has it been good? What should you focus on for the HR41? Now you want to get Gore Magala. You want to farm Gore. So, keep the Blangonga top. Gore helmet. Gore gauntlets. Gore waist. Gore legs. Or, you go Gore legs, Gore waist. And then the other 3 armor pieces you keep the same for now. That's the other option. So start off by getting the legs and waist. And then, yeah. And then go from there, yeah? Hope that makes sense. Surely he doesn't have convert element in it. Oh, let me double check. Because that would ruin the run. Yes, that's very important. Thank you for letting me know. No, he's got no convert element. You're good. You're good. That's the most important. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Wait a second. Okay, you won't need guard up for the run. You won't need guard up. Why do you not have... Have you done Jinderhad Gamma and Arkveld Gamma? What have you got on here? Gogmazios. Dude, you should run Gore like an Arkveld and Jinderhad. You have? Let me give you an updated build because you can fit everything in. You don't really need Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike doesn't work on Sword and Shield unless you take a hit. You also don't need Dragon Resistance because Gog doesn't do dragon damage. At all. Let me show you. Like, Gog doesn't do... None of his attacks do dragon. Check this build. Check that. Make that. Just use those armor pieces. You know what skills you need. But you'll gain a lot more. Look, I've got Wex, Agitator, Flayer, Maximum Might. You don't need Counter-Strike. I've got Attack Boost instead of Perfect Guard. I mean, you can keep Guard up in if you want, to be honest. It's fine. Keep Guard up, and I've got 1 level of Burst as well. See? You get everything. Don't worry about attack. Keep your Guard up. That's fine. Just get your Crit Boost, Defensive Guard, Razor Sharp. That'll be good. I'll be right back. Let me get my team. I thought you were from the southwest, like me when I first started watching your streams in January. Well, it's because when I was young, we used to own caravans down in the southwest of England. So I grew up southwest. We had a thingy, but we used to have a caravan. Because back then you could buy a caravan for like 500 quid, £1,000. You could just buy one, you know. And you get a little holiday home on the south coast. That's how cheap it was back in the 90s. If you wanted to buy a caravan, so it's basically like a trailer. For those of you in the US, a caravan is a trailer. So we used to have one of them. So my accent's a bit of a mix. Got a bit of like London in there, a little bit of South England. South Coast. I love it on the South Coast. Hey, dude, Milo. Dude, welcome, dude. Welcome. There you go. That's for you, Defender. Did you get the build? Did you get this one? It's a lot better because you get Wex 5, Agitator 5, and you get Flayer 4 with Maximum Might Antivirus. Because you've got Gogmazios on there, that's good. That's excellent that you've got it. Yeah? You'll catch the next one? Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, get this build together. Have you got a screenshot of it so you can see the armor pieces? Notice how I've gained quite a lot. I've gained 1 level of Wex over you, 1 level of Agitator, and 4 levels of Flayer. And I still have everything else as well on the build. Okay, so in that case, we need a thingy on this one. It was, who was it? It was someone else. Hey, Reaper, you're up. Charm. You can use your charm. It's fine. You got guard up. Stick with your charm. That's okay. Because I realized Sword and Shield, it actually gets you more damage if you can block the blobs in Area 2. Because you can get offensive guard up. So it actually makes sense for you to run guard up. Regardless. Otherwise, you can use an attack boost charm if you want, but yeah. Wesley, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Reaper, we got to go, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna go do my dailies. This is it. Show Jewel Blades build. I can't. I'm in a rush. Reaper, come. We gotta go, brother. Because Rompopolo's coming out. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna go do something else. We're all waiting on you, dude. VNRG. Oh, wait, admin. Are you ready to go, admin? Admin's there. Dude, admin. Just join, dude. I think he might be on another quest. He must have gone to do another quest because he thought Defender was coming, but Defender's not got a build ready yet. Let's go. Let's do it, admin. Freaking get her. Yeah, Gog. Just come. We got time. No, or VNRG. Well, let's. I'll get a quest in with admin. Because I haven't even done one with admin yet. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking send it. I'll get this one done, and then I could probably get my daily quickly. I just got to quickly kill those thingy. What they called, just to get my 2 silver relic tickets. I do want to get those. You have a guard up Wex 1 or a guard up burst 1. Take the guard up Wex 1 because you're using the Sororal helmet, which already has 1 level of burst on it. All right, let's go. Cranadas. Yeah, I got to kill some Cranadafs for the dailies. And then Rompopolo's coming out. Rompopolo's in 9 minutes. I want to quickly do this. Do this. Do the Cranadaf. And then we're on to Rompopolo. Let's go. Right, nice. There's a boogie. 10-star Rompopolo. Your water longsword's going to demolish him. Wesley, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Much appreciated. Let's do it. You're kind of cooked for Rompopolo. You don't have to do it straight away. Just make sure you get a build together before... I mean, you got time right now. Now you should be getting a build together. Shouldn't be doing GOG. Yeah, get a build together, guys. You got time. Still no gore on the water light bowgun or GOG. Well, don't use light bowgun then. It's alright. Oh, he stopped glowing. Dumb. Nice. Now the strike up. My peek up. Lovely jubbly. Oh shit, wait. Okay, admin's taking middle. Thanks, admin. Legend, dude. Cheers, here. Let's knock down here with Kate. Oh shit, no, we've got bad move RNG. Crap. I need to fire a dragon shot, okay? Because, got a bit of bad RNG there. So it seems to just get one of those. On light bowgun, all you need is gore. That's it. You don't need Lord Soul at all. Like, it doesn't... Yeah, you don't need it. It's fine. Just gore is fine. I mean, you can make a build with Gog too. I just don't think it's as efficient as running gore. Not quite. Shit, I hit blue. That sucks. This damn game, you got another one with a level 2 slot this time. What was that for? You hope the 10-star Gog will have an event weapon or armor. I just hope it gives Gogma materials, like, crazy efficient, you know? That would be nice. I'm gonna do this for Studi just so he gets his peak performance up. That's my biggest wish. Damn it. Oops. Never mind, it's fine. Shit, am I gonna have time to do the Cranadap? Guys, I need people to immediately join me for the Cranadap, I think. I don't think I'm gonna get my silver relic tickets. Bugger. I should have done it first and then done the Gog. We have to be like crazy fast. Whoa, you ready to go on the Cranadap, dude? Just get in, blitz it. We're gonna have to both go for a different pack of Cranadaps as well. I'm not even gonna get my carbs. I'm gonna get my silver thingies. You ready to go? Alright, dude, I'm posting it. I'm going straight in. I'm not even gonna change weapons. GG. This is going to have to be fast. I'm going to go for the Cranadaf up top, dude. You know the up top ones? I'm going to go for them. So if you know where the other one is, let's go get them. And we immediately finish the quest. Optional. Down, 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 down. Cranadaf. Up top. Bam. I'm going in, I'm going in. Join me, join me. I'm going. Just get straight in there, lad. Let's do it. 2 minutes. We've got to get this done in 1 minute and get back, otherwise I won't be able to claim the reward. Because even if I get it done before, it doesn't matter. Get in, get in, get in. Go, go, go. You know where they're at, war. Go, lad, go. Let's do this. Charge blade's probably the worst weapon I could have used for this, but Just need one more. You got it, War? You got it? Shit, where is he? War. I don't mean to hurry you, but kill him. Kill one more. Shit. Dude, I'm almost going to make it down there. Oh, he took too long. Oh, no. He didn't. He's not even here. Someone else is here and they're not. I'm leaving. Return from quest. I think I got it done. I think I got it done in time. I think it ticked. It ticked before I did the thing, so I should be good. I think we got it. It went up. It went up. I think we're good. I should be able to claim my reward regardless. I think I can still get it. Fingers crossed. That's all right. No, it's okay, dude. It's okay. Let me see. Did I get it done in time? Yes, I got it. It's good. We got it. We got it. Lovely. Here we go. New bounties. Mitsune and Lala Barina. 10-star Rompopolo's here. Let's go. No, thank you, Shonin. No, dude, we got it. We got it. If you hadn't come, I don't think we would have got it, dude. It was because I didn't see War there. I thought... Where is he? Where's the Rompopolo? There it is. Wait, Razzle Dazzle Frazzle. What's this? A dazzling time. Calls for a... Oh, this is the... This is for the thingy armor, right? Yeah, okay. Materials for crafting special equipment. This is for the thingy armor. Do we want to get that first, or do we want to just jump straight in? I mean, I've got to give it a go solo, right? I have to. I think I'm going to bring Charge Blade for the first try, because I do have a max water Charge Blade build. This should be pretty good. Yeah, this should be really solid. Everything's maxed out here. Do I bring Rocksteady? No, I'll bring... Yeah, no, I'll bring this. Rocksteady's probably going to get me killed from multi-hitboxes. I think I'll take Power Prolonger as well, just to give me more uptime. Although Crit Element could be quite good, though, for the sword mode. Nah, it's fine. Let's just give it a go. I'm going to send it in. I mean, what do you reckon? Do you reckon I should do it solo first, guys? Or I could do it in multiplayer. I mean, it's just a Rompopolo that's stronger, right? I don't think I need guard up. I don't think you don't need guard up for Rompopolo unless they added it in. That's the thing I'm wondering. Do you reckon they would have made it so that we need it? I don't think so. Actually, I might go Razor Sharp Stream. I think I'm going to do that instead of Power Prolonger. Because we're going to be doing a lot of physical hits, I think, as well. Might as well maintain. I mean, normally I wouldn't bother, but I think this time I will. Yeah, build looks good. This should be really, really good. Solo first. Nice. Arch Throne. Dude, thank you for the sub. Here we go. 10-star Rompopolo. How are you? How is he? Is he one of the hardest quests in the game? Let's find out. And then we've got another new event quest to do, which is pretty sick. Oh, okay. He's starting in his cave. That's cool. I'll use the lucky voucher. Do you need dragon resistance for Rompopolo? No, he doesn't do dragon damage. Unless this one does, and they change something about him. I don't think so. I mean, I don't really know what they would have changed, but I'm going in. We're going to find out. Food bath. Can you show your reinforcements? It's 4 element. 4 element, 1 sharpness. That's what you always want on Charge Blade element. On Raw, you want 1 affinity, 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Yeah, this is it. It's the 1-year anniversary. 10-star Rompopolo. Let's go. Let's do it. Unfortunately, they put it on Resident Evil's launch day, so I don't think it's going to be... I think a lot of people aren't going to be checking this out today. Swipe right, you. Dude, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Here he is. 10-star Rompy. 10-star Rompy Pompy. Let's see what he's got. Might even want poison resist on this one, you know? Oh my god, wait, what the hell? That is quick. Okay. And that hit very, very hard, too. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe poison resist will be a good idea. Dare I say it. Shit. Reg. Okay. Doesn't look like we need guard up. Oh, wait. Did he always do what the hell? 3. Okay, that's new. That's new. 3 explosions that track you down. Okay. Very interesting. He does have new moves. He's got new moves and behaviors, it seems. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? He's got like a nuclear freaking... I don't even know. He's got a nuke. Oh my god. Oh shit, that is fast too. Oh my god. Wait, did I forget to put rapid morph in? Damn, dude, he's got a triple. He's got a triple explosion. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he has new moves. He actually does. And he hits really freaking hard. Oh my god, he's got like delayed explosions. Are you seeing this? Look, he's like putting up... Look at all the nukes that are going off. He has like massive delayed explosives. Oh shit, dude, it's a whole new fight. Dude, it's a whole new fight. Oh my god, dude. It's so quick. Like, the explosive is deadly. Okay, he's actually legit, man. And then you got the poison, like, whittling you down, too. And Sir Reginald, as usual, not healing. Holy crap. Oh my god, look. Oh, it's just... Okay, he's actually legit, guys. He's actually legit, like... Oh my god, did you see that? Bro! Tried to get the focus strike. Ouch. Dude, he's fast, man. It's like getting master rank Rompopolo early. Is that nuke? That's nuke. Oh, dude, I can't... Dude, there's not even enough time to get my SAED off. Not really. Like, if I go for the SAED, he punishes. Okay. Maybe I'll bring antidote. I don't know. Should I grab an antidote? I'll restock. Dude, he's actually crazy, dude. He slaps, bro. And he's so quick. That's the other thing that's freaking terrifying. I'm gonna bring herbal medicine. Maybe poison resistance is worth it. Maybe. Oh, I should have bought Rocksteady Mantle, shouldn't I? Oh no, Rocksteady Mantle will get me killed. I mean, that's a bad idea. That's definitely a bad idea, right? Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god! Yeah, the AoE's so big too. Yeah, he's... Yeah, you're not going to be using SAEDs, guys, sadly. He's too quick. Oh, okay. How did I not hit any of those focus strikes? Capcom? Please. Damage is good. Jarrakan's here. Not tempted a Jarrakan, regular, and he's going straight for me instead of Rompopolo. Rompopolo's going for him, though. Wait, is that a Jarrakan with a skull or Rompopolo? Oh, Rompopolo has a skull. Oh, okay. That didn't take too long. I was actually expecting him to have a lot more health than that. I'll lure him in. So come here, lad. Okay, that wasn't... He hits very hard, but he's not like... He's not got crazy amounts of health. But he's got new moves. It's exciting. He's different. Different behaviors, more moves. We get the Rompopolo sketch. Time-worn charms. Wait, no Gogma? Oh my god, wait, he gives 5 stacks on decorate. Wait, why though? Why would he give 5 stacks on decorations? We don't need decorations anymore. At HR 100? Why? Why not 5 stack on GOG materials? 1 time worn? Wait, why? I mean, that's a lot of decorations. Well, here's your new best decoration farm in the game. The thing is, it's at HR 100, so like... By the time you're HR 100, you should have every deco in the game anyway. You... shouldn't need this. I wonder if there's new decorations. 1 time worn. Man, the decor... Oh, he's the... Oh, biggest. Wow. Metallic Polo Pow, Noxious Lantern. 4 new titles. Interesting. Rompopolo can give Battle Tempered emblems. You got 1. And the deco rewards are for returning players, maybe. Dude, if you're at HR 100, this is a HR 100 quest. You don't need decos. There's no way. Like, I've seen like 2 people in my entire year playing this game that got past HR 100 and didn't have the decorations. And that's only because they couldn't be bothered to farm it. And then in one day, we did 3 quests with decorations and they had everything that they needed. Let's have a look at the talismans first, then we'll have a look at the thingy. Damn. Okay, I mean, if this had been in World, it would have been crazy, but... Metallic Polo Pow. What is this? Oh! You get a little floating balloon. With a Rompopolo hanging from it. Look. And Noxious Lantern. That's pretty cool. I like the talismans. They're really good. But it ain't no KFC bucket. Okay, let's have a look at the armor. What do we get? Rompopolo Mask Alpha. What the fuck? That is some crazy stat distribution. Oh my goodness. And Counter-Strike 2. Holy moly. Wow. I mean, I guess it needs to be that good if it's not going to have a group skill, right? If it's not going to have a set bonus, it kind of has to be that good. That's nuts, dude. You need... Okay, we need 6. We need 6 tickets to make both the armor pieces. Does the Palico get anything? Let's have a quick look just to see if Palico gets anything. Nah, nothing for the Palico. What the hell is this for? Feline wanted posters. Let me make that quickly. Don't know why I don't have that. Alright, who wants to do Rompopolo in multi? Who's coming? What gem slots did it have? None. But it's got 7 medium slots of efficiency. Like, I'm trying to think. It might be good on longsword. Maybe. Maybe. It might be. For a longsword build, it's insane. Yeah. Because you just go Lord Soul Gore. You'd have to forget about the laggy bonus. Yeah. Oh, it actually might be meta for some builds, guys. It actually might be. Even without the bonus. If you're just going Lord Soul Gore, and you're going to run the Arc Vulcan pieces with, like, Sororal, or with Gog Legs. No, Gore Legs. Gore Legs or Gore Waist. Arc Vulcan Gauntlets, Jinderhad Top, Jinderhad Waist, and then that helmet. That's kind of crazy. Did you just say the laggy bonus doesn't matter for longsword? No, I'm saying... What I'm saying is, having Resentment 5 with Counter-Strike 2 on longsword might be better than the laggy bonus. Because you don't have to do the new Udra top for the Counter-Strike. And you don't have to do... Oh, but then you don't get the Udra bonus. Shit. Resentment boost is what you'd want with it, right? As well. How are you going to get that to work? Maybe you do the Udra top anyway? And then Udra... Oh, not waste. I'm trying to think. Resentment boost. You're never doing that quest again. Right. War, you want to do one? Admin, you're here. You want to get one in? What you saying, bruv? Udra arms? Why would you do Udra arms? The helmet gives Resentment 5. Why would you use Udra arms? Resentment 3 on the arms. Yeah. Why would you do that when the helmet gives Resentment 5? Right, I'm posting it again. Let's go again. It's good fun. He's not got a lot of health, though. I didn't even play that good, and we got it done in 6 minutes. We can't... How can we do the Udra helmet with the Rompopolo helmet, guys? Oh, yeah, I've got to open up the party. How am I going to run... Why would I run Resentment 3 on the arms when the helmet gives Resentment 5 and Counter-Strike 2? And why would I run the Udra helmet when I can run the Rompopolo helmet if I'm going to do that? He's a lot weaker than I thought he was going to be. I mean, he hits hard and his new move combos are crazy, but he's got way less health than I thought he would have. I thought he'd have a lot more health. Or you skip the Udra set bonus. Yeah, but then there's no point. Then it's better to run the Udra top with the Udra gauntlets and then laggy helmet, laggy legs. Then it's just better to do that, like 100%. Because the Udra boost with Resentment 3 is basically as good as Resentment 5, you want to use it with the Udra boost. Let me have a think. Let me have a look. You don't want that. No. I'm just having a look at the Udra beta stuff. You could run Udra beta legs. Just to get burst 1 with a large slot, small slot. Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's Resentment 2. Counter-Strike. No, that's not efficient. So the waist, then. It would have to be, right? You'd have to run the Udra waist. Udra waist, Udra top. Would be the best way to do it. Or you just run Arc Vulcan Dahad. That's the other thing. Could just forget about the Udra bonus altogether. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth running it with the bad blood. I think you'd... I do have an idea. I think you might run the Udra, not the Gamma. Because it comes with a large slot. I was going to make a space for war, guys. Sorry, Sylvie. I'm just going to make a spot for war. I apologize. Come, war. Let's go, lad. I wanted to run it with my boy. We can do the next one, Sylvie. Here, come, war. Sylvie's on the next one, guys. You get an extra armor piece with extra stats. Because you have Resentment 5 on your helm. So maybe Jin Waist. You could do Jin Waist, Jin Top, Arc Vulcan Arms. You could do. And then Gore Legs. Or you go Udra. I think you go... No, you'd have to run Udra Top because you need to get Wex. Damn, it's a really interesting... See, I love it when they add armor pieces like this where it's just crazy stat distribution. But you'd have to sacrifice something. Alright, let's go. Let's give it a go. Multiplayer. Is the new quest good? Yeah, it's... He's kind of like Arch Tempered Rompopolo. He's got new moves. The only thing is, I don't think the rewards are very good. The rewards are a bit shit. It's basically gives you loads of decorations, but... Like, who needs decorate? If you still need decorations at this point, are Capcom aware of, like, how easy they made it to get decorations in this game? Because I feel like the HR100 should be giving me that many GOG materials, not decorations. All of his new moves are new for you. Oh, what? Because you just haven't fought him. No, he's got... I mean, I have 130 Rompopolos hunted, so... I'm not new to the fight. It is very exciting. Also, you can bounce on him. He's got, what the hell? I pressed R1 triangle there. Nothing happened. Heal up. I think I'm going to bring antidotes in. Oh, ouch. He's really quick. The good thing is if you've got a shield and he targets you with stuff like that, you can just, like, protect the rest of the team from him. No, oh my god, oh, I'm dead. Well, thanks for the dust. Cheers. Yeah, I'm going to start running antidotes, I think. Cheeky dust. Antidotes would be worth it. Because I think you get a little heal off an antidote as well, right? That old charge blade's actually freaking insane on this hunt. Oh shit, no, I missed my lock. Holy moly. Dude, this hunt is crazy, dude. It's like it's easy. Oh my god! Bro, like I stood back up and he's already summoned an explosion on my head. Holy crap. AoE, dude, Master Rank Rompopolo came early, bro. Master Rank Rompopolo came early. Endgame Brute Wyvern, dude. The first one. Oh, I need that focus strike. Oh shit, someone died. We lost War, unlucky War. Dude, he's a freaking beast. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's it. I'm done, mate, I think. Oh my god. Bro, if he catches you out... Oh! Shit, we lost admin. Yeah, if you overcommit once, he can one-shot you. Dude, he's harder in multiplayer because he summons more explosives than in single player. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I might be dead here. Oh, okay, yeah. Shit, I gotta block that. Nice, knockdown. Tempered wound. This is a fight, man. Oh my god. If this is what early Master Rank is gonna be like, is it like a teaser for it? Because it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Water Charge Blade's good for the matchup, it seems, though, which is nice. Oh, he's done, he's done. Capture him. Holy crap, dude. Don't let him kill you. Dude, we had, I think 3 people died there. Maxed out armor, dude, I know. Maxed out armor. That was too close, dude. He's brutal. He is like so quick, so many AoEs. Oh, wait, I got Battle Tempered Emblems that time. Yes. Okay, nice. Now we're talking. See, I was expecting, personally, like, stacks of 3 of these or something, you know? Because it is like the anniversary quest. It's only staying around for 2 weeks. I thought it would be more generous. It's kind of stingy for, compared to, like, Greatest Jagras. My name is Levasiov. But you do, yeah, you do get a large crown, guaranteed. I thought it'd give. Oh wait, you get. I got another new pendant. Oh, he gives unique pendants each time. If you don't speedrun, you don't need resentment. I don't know. I don't think that's true. Almost every single block on most endgame monsters like takes shave damage on something like Lance, for example. Every, you know, Gormagala, all the Arch Tempered's EI slash. You take shave damage on longsword. I think it depends on the weapon. There's a lot of weapons where you take shave. So resentment ends up being really good. Yeah, great sword tackle. Yeah, resentment 5 Counter-Strike 2 is kind of nuts all on one piece of armor. Oh my god, wait, what about with the Bale set? Oh no, doesn't the Bale set have resentment on it anyway? Yeah, it does. Shit. Maybe you could do like 2-piece Bale with resent. Nah, oh well. I guess if you did a Gogma Lord Soul with... Yeah, maybe. 14 equivalent slots is nuts. Well, it's 7 equivalent slots. Not 14. You get Resentment 5 and Counter-Strike 2. Still really good. And how many times do you have to heal after the hyper armor? What, on longsword? I assume very often. No, you could probably sustain combat for like a good 2.5, 3 minutes if you're not getting any heals of any kind. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It's different. It differs from fight to fight. Like, yeah, like I'd say 2 minutes of solid EI slashing, assuming you're playing perfectly. You'll maintain resentment as well. With Lance, it's probably even longer. Yeah, if you're counter-striking and perfect guarding. You can't use it on Greatsword because the... Yeah, no, you wouldn't use it on Greatsword. But Lance, you might do. Longsword, you might do. Oh, is he always guaranteed to be either a small or a large? Oh, this one's guaranteed to be small. Let's keep doing it, man. Let's go again. Sylphie's joining this one. War admin, you want to do one? I think VNRG said they'd give a spot for Sylphie. Come on in, Sylphie. Would you recommend using the Corrupted Mantle with Gun Lance? Nah, dude. Evasion Mantle all the way. Evasion Mantle. It gives you a massive buff to your Wyvern Fires. And if you do an Evasion Mantle and go straight into a Wyvern Fire, you get a fast Wyvern Fire as well. So, yeah, Evasion Mantle is massively superior to Corruption Mantle on Gun Lance. Longsword on specific matchups, maybe. And maybe Swags. Yeah. I'm thinking about Lance. Because if you've got Gore on Lance, you can still get Lord Soul and then run that. Like, it might be good on Lance. It might actually work. If you're soloing. I need to get one in with Kate as well at some point. Do you want to do one after this, Kate? You stand that if you play against 10 star and you're not ready to reset. I don't see Resentment being really good, especially in multiplayer. I mean, just watch this quest right here. Look at Seregios as well. Seregios, you can keep Resentment up the whole time. You could keep Resentment up for this whole quest. Just if you get poisoned, it's going to be up 100% of the time. Again, it depends. Resentment is good. It's just situational. It's like guard up. Guard up. Situational. You know, it's good when you need it. Otherwise, it's just useless. Like, yeah, I agree though. Resentment, I mean, if you play perfectly and... Oh shit, I missed my guard point. Damn. That's not good. Holy crap, dude. Let's get a focus strike. Oh no, what the? Oh, there goes mutual hostility. Dude, look at how long the explosives go on for, man. Does he target me? Yeah, he frickin' is. You know what? Oh, I can't put it down. I was trying to put my Pitfall Trap down. Just like lock him down for a little bit, you know? Nice one, Blade. Oh, wow. You didn't do the double tail sweep. Shit. Oh, shit. Damn. He put a second one on me. so much faster than normal Rompopolo. It's kind of amazing how, like, just with a few changes, you can turn one of the most boring and easy fights into... I mean, dude, if this was the only version of Rompopolo in the game, you wouldn't even question that he's an endgame monster, would you? Like, you wouldn't even question it. This is kind of what I always thought the Rompopolo fight would be like when I first... Oh, shit, what the hell? Oh, my God. No. Look how quick he can do the explosions, dude. Bro's crazy. Dude, he must have a lot of health because I'm hitting 1500s on... I guess it's just because his hit zones are so good. This is a freaking satisfying... I love this fight, man. This is very satisfying. You're gonna go sneak? Yo, take care, Alex. Dude, have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Whoever, you know what, whoever worked on this version of Rompopolo needs to be working on all the master rank versions of the fights. I'm sure the master rank versions will have more moves, but like that is what a master rank fight should feel like. Fast-paced, exciting, deadly, you know, you can only take like one hit. That is freaking awesome, dude. I love that. Ross, dude, thank you for the £5. You wish Capcom did more funky event quests earlier. Dude, same. Wait, what? It drops big stacks of auric alkite too. That's not bad. Dude, it's not bad at all, man. Yeah, I got another Rompopolo pendant. This is 80 raid alpha hammer twas. Is it actually? Yeah, I can imagine it being rough for Hammer. Holy shit, like what are you meant to do? You can't offset any of the AoEs. Hammer's got to be like the worst matchup, surely. John, you want to do one? I love it, man. I love it. What a great event quest, man. I'm so glad Capcom have shown that they're capable of still doing good events. I'm really happy because I was starting to wonder, like genuinely, I was starting to wonder. We had so many shit event quests over the past year. I was starting to think, have they forgotten? Has their, like, creative enthusiasm for events just died completely? No. They can still do it when they really put pen to paper and put their mind to it. They can make some fun stuff. A little bit of effort goes a long way, man. You thought this was tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10 event quest. 10 out of 10. I think it could be a little bit more generous on the rewards, but I mean, it's so much fun. Do you dye your hair old grey? No. No, this is just my natural hair. This is it. You always forget about time zones. Yeah. I love it. It's worth logging back in for 100%. I haven't even done the other event quest. There's another one. You're slotting in poison resistance so that guts actually works? Oh, crap. I mean, I'm not using guts. I've got mutual hostility. I think element builds with mutual hostility are worth it here. His hit zones are good enough. I'm hitting 300s on the AEDs. Like 300 and somethings. God damn. I'm going to get both the helmets. I'll get both the versions. Like the deflated version and the inflated version. Is resentment good for insect glaive? I actually don't know. I mean, you do get a lot of hyper armor and you can proc it consistently on the RSS. So yeah, maybe? It's cool. You look like Gandalf. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Sir Ian McKellen's a very handsome fella. What have I had? I've had Jon Snow, Gandalf. What's the rapper's name? The one with all the tattoos all over him, with like short hair. Hyde Funky. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. We good? Don't know if you've watched House of a Dragon. Yes. Yeah, I have. What, Matt Smith from House of the Dragon? You look like one of the dragon seeds that claims Vermithor. Oh, that dude! The guy in the cave. When they send like 100 people in to try and get Vermithor all at once, and he just starts eating them all. Yeah, that guy. I know who you're talking about. I forget his name, but yeah. You worked for a few hours on it. It's pretty stacked. You'll send you a pic. No, I know the guy. I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm so happy this event quest is fun, man. I'm so happy, dude. That boy huge. I'm huge. People don't realize it because of the camera. Listen, when there's when I get a chance to, when I can afford it, I'll do like a convention one year. Like I'll do something as the channel gets bigger, and we'll do like a meet and greet kind of thing or something like that, you know. And you'll see. Oh, his name is Hugh. Oh, I thought you were saying that guy is huge, like as in he's big. Here in the UK, Hugh, like sometimes you use that to say someone's big. Why is he not a permanent quest? He should be. I guess because they're treating it like Greatest Jagras and that. They only bring him out for special occasions. It is a shame, though. I wonder if this is what Master Rank's going to feel like. Relative. I mean, I hope so. If this is what Master Rank's going to be like, it's going to be sick. Can I kindly ask, what Switch Axe is this? Oh, Charge Blade. It's not Switch Axe. That's why you can't see it anywhere, because it's not a Switch Axe. You call BS, he should be permanent. Maybe if we ask Capcom in feedback if we can make him permanent, they will do. What the hell? Oh, okay. I kind of needed the thingy there, guys. I need him to roar so I can get my Savage Axe up. The way he just, like, menacingly... Dude, Kate, you pissed him off. Oh, you're corner locking him? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, for Study's hunting horn. Of course. That makes sense. But he's not enraged yet. Now he is. Shit. Oh my god. Multi-hitbox. Scary. Max.